Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I hope you have had a nice day. Tomorrow's Friday, started the weekend. Let's go, thank God. Hello, Master. Hello, Cammy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, anybody who may be lurking. Welcome to the stream. Today, like you can see on the screen right here, we have Fate Samurai Remnant, which is the new, I believe, action RPG from the Fate franchise, which is one of my all-time favorites. If you were to ask me to name my top two franchises, it would be Pokemon and Fate. So, needless to say, a new Fate game is definitely something that I'm excited about, especially because it has Musashi, who is my favorite Fate character, and she is one of the main characters. So that's cool. I have basically avoided everything that has to do with this game so that I can go in as blind as possible. Just because I like the franchise so much, like the less that I know about it going in, the better. But we'll see how it is. I've heard of this one. I'm excited. I'm glad to hear that, Cammy. Fall break soon. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I just got to make it through those tests you had tomorrow. Kettle going a little slow. I actually had the tea ready on time. It was other stuff. I wanted to get some Dayquil in case I needed it. I'm trying out contacts instead of glasses for this stream. Which I noticed, it tracks my winking a lot better. The winking is not super accurate when I wear glasses, but without it, it's a lot better. I was messing around with that a bit. And I haven't put contacts in them forever, so I was a little rusty. Probably not since my VR streams. I know nothing about Fate other than the gacha, so I'm fresh and green. Leo, be my Fate guide. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Hopefully the game is pretty self-explanatory, but we'll see. If you're not wearing them IRL, you could... Yeah, I could. That would make it a lot more accurate. Technically, I am not wearing them. Well, not technically. I just straight up am not wearing them. It always takes me a minute to get used to the look without the glasses, though. Glasses always mess with facial recognition. Same with... Yeah. Also masks. Like, if you're wearing a mask. Like, I remember my iPhone, like, Face ID to log in would never recognize me when I wore my mask, but it would without it, so... There is no English voice acting in this game, by the way. It's all subtitled. Because of that, I'm going to be paying a lot more attention during cutscenes, like to the actual screen than I usually do. Just because otherwise, I am not going to have any idea what's going on. It was crazy how different people look without it. Yeah, it's a huge difference. I forgot what you looked like without them. It has been a while. Probably Monster Prom in like August was the last time I didn't have them. Oh, I never scanned it with the mask, so that's probably why then. Leo Lovelace. Yeah, Leo Lovelace is prime glassesless material. Very unique voice this gentleman has. Seems like a good old man voice, I guess. Spoiler on the Honkai banners over. I think they're finishing up the recent arc soon. I have not seen much about anything related to Honkai on Twitter. I'm not sure. I see Genshin stuff a lot more often. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Genshin is older, bigger player base, more popular. But that's good to know. Always exciting when an arc comes to an end. Not as exciting as a new arc starting, though.
どうも何もこの矢頃一味はこの夜を最後にみんないなくなっちまった。何日か経ってな、藩の殿様が手勢を連れてあるのは町人たちと矢頃一味の死体だけ。
なんだいそりゃ。一味は仲違いで殺し合って自滅したってのか？
まあな、矢五郎も槍を手にしたまま死んでいたって話だ。他に面白いことと言ったら、まあ後に港町のありさまを見聞した役人は
What did he witness?
こんなことはすべて
The handiwork of a single person. They must be pretty tough. A traveler slew the entire pack of 84 bandits. Oh. Not in Fate, it isn't. That's like child's play in Fate. Genshin's new region got an update, plus the new characters are hot AF. That would do it. That would do it. I think I saw... I don't remember the... What are the names of the new ones, Cammy? Of the new characters? I've definitely seen fan art of one of them, but I'm blanking on the name. It's a, primarily action game master. I think, like, specifically, people are calling it a Muso, which I think is the Dynasty Warriors type combat, but there are RPG elements and stuff, and I think boss fights are intended to be harder. So mostly action. Musashi! Musashi is my favorite Fate character of all time. And she's one of the main characters in this. Nouvelette, yes. I recognize that name. The second one I don't. Rissom something. Yeah, I don't recognize that, but Nouvelette, I definitely recognize that name. Never found the child's body. Could be Musashi. I think Musashi likes kids, so she wouldn't have killed one. Or the kid is the one who did it, and it wasn't Musashi. $16.51. Rather old school. Yeah, I've actually never played a Dynasty Warriors game. I think the closest would be the, like, Hyrule Warriors, which I didn't really like, personally. But given that this is Fate, I think this will be a lot more up my alley. Interesting to have that be first person. Oh, this is the main character. This is who you play as. I like the Dynasty Warrior games where you play as a character in more of a history simulator. As opposed to just like randomly hack and slash, yeah. Theories that Nuvula is the Hydro Dragon? Is that like a legendary like creature from Genshin lore or something? Definitely see the Muso combat here. Just endless waves of these, or not endless, but a bunch of these trivial. Change Iori's stance. Each stance has a dramatically different. Oh my god, there's a different. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima did this. Depending on the enemy you were facing, you were supposed to switch your fighting style to like best counter them. Earth is a defensive single sword form that consumes fortitude. Water is a dual sword form that features quick, agile attacks. They say dragons used to be the rulers of Teyvat before the gods came. Gotcha. Oh, that would be big then. If it's like, if that character is an actual, like, former mega ruler, or not mega ruler, like old school, old gods type. Dynasty Warriors is split into two types of games, the adventure hack and slash and the open world action adventure. Yeah, just button mashing for the whole game would get boring, so at least switching it up is good. Oh, okay. Look at that map. There's such a swarm of them on me. Red glow. Heavy attack them to make them stop. They're doing the Dragon Ball yell. Valor gauge, Valor strike. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can do that. Oh, this is a servant. I think this is Rider. Command spell? Maybe it's not Rider? I think it is. The mystery of Rider in this game is that you don't know what their identity is. When an enemy is exposed during their attacks, will strike true. R2 is evade. Bro, what is this? Dark Souls now? They're lighting me up. I haven't dodged a single one of those. Well, Marada. Bruh. I'm 99% sure this is not a battle that you're supposed to win. Yeah. Fate does this a lot in the mobile game, where it's like, you get into a fight, but to progress in the story, like, you're intended to lose to kind of show just how strong the opponent is. That's like Fate 101. You do not know the identity of this. I mean, as of right now, like, right at this moment, no. You don't know who it is from another game. When you find out who they are, it's possible that that character has appeared in, like, the mobile game or the anime or something else. But I won't know until they reveal who that character is. So this is a enemy master, I guess. This guy's gonna be like the one that we have to defeat at the very end. We'll see. I'll take the counter bet. Alright, we'll find out. Kakarot's the same way. You beat the enemy, but then the cutscene after you beat them shows you lose. Where's my servant? But Fate does both of those. They do ones where you win in the cutscene and that, or you win in the fight, and then in the cutscene after you actually lose. And they also have ones where you actually lose in the fight, and then you win after. Opening song time. It's like the anime OP. All right, here we go. Turn the volume up for this. That's my servant. I don't remember what their name is. I think Musashi was right. Yeah, Musashi. Musashi. I think that was Tomoe. Jalter? John Alter? Cersei was in there. I think Gilgamesh was just right there. Musashi again? Okay, good opening. Too bad it's not subtitled. Yeah. It's always nice to know the lyrics. You did not say, "Where's my servant?" That's how Fate works, Cammy. It's called Master and Servant. Like, the servant is the legendary person from history or whoever that is fighting for you. And the master is the person who supplies them with, like, the magical energy that they need to actually fight in those battles. White hair is a favorite anime hair of mine. I think I might remember you mentioning that. For me, it's usually those views, those shades of red. Red, orange, yellow, pink. I like all of those, and I also like black. Especially black with red eyes. Or blue eyes, but especially red. Alright. Nichan? Oh my god, my younger sister? Growling stomach, eh? It's gonna be me in like an hour. I can already tell I'm gonna want to crush some chips today. That's like a Buddhist thing, right? Starving yourself for enlightenment. Leo has an emoto now? Yeah, my own emoto. I feel like I'm getting hungry just listening to this guy's stomach growl. I actually do have fruit snacks here. Don't give me that knowing. You can't refute that, dude. Your stomach betrayed you. Rice balls from my little sister? Thank you. You are so considerate, Kaya. Good pout. I love anime pouts. That is like peak. They have different last names though, so I don't know if they're actually related. Oh my god. I knew I recognized the name Iori. So, my character was the adopted son and disciple of Musashi, who is my favorite character from Fate. Younger foster sister, there you go. So, not related by blood. That's nice.
るのを待ってたよ。ちょうどあんたの腕を借りたいとこだったんだ。一つ頼めるかい？
ああ、こたびは何をすればいい？
それなんだが
な。盗みを企てる無頼の浪人どもを懲らしめる。
おう、頼むぜ。
Deal with some thugs? Alright, I can do that.
この手の浪人どもが多くてな。
狼藉に走る浪人はまだ改易や取り潰しに遭う大名家が多い。おのず
まあな。いや、
I looked away. What happened?
いよ、いおりさん。
We lost to the boss, which you were supposed to do for the story to progress, and then right before the boss, so the boss servant was about to kill me, and then the boss's master came, and they were like, no, I'll kill him. And then right before they killed me, my guy was like seemingly about to summon his servant, and then it went to flashback. So now we are a few hours earlier. And I also explained the "where's my servant" thing. I don't know if you had heard that, but that's just how Fate is. Like, it's master-servant pairs that are fighting. So the master summons the servant, where the servant is like a famous warrior or hero or god or something from history, and then the servant fights for the master. So it's like the master summons them from history, they provide them with magical energy that sustains their existence and enables them to fight, and then the servant fights to like obtain the Holy Grail or whatever the objective is. The big thing that we were fighting was the servant. The thing in the armor. The white-haired woman who came after was the master of that servant. Generally, the masters are going to be, like... The masters are kind of confined to human levels of power. Like, they can engage in combat, but a human master, 99.999% of the time, is not going to be a servant. Correct, we do not know who the identity of the famous servant is yet. I'm sure we'll find out during the game, but we don't know. At this moment. That's what it is. I've seen the anime, but I didn't understand. Yeah, that's how it's set up. And it also depends which anime you've watched, because different Fate anime have different setups and storylines, and, like, there's one where it's like a free-for-all, there's one where it's not quite free-for-all, like there are some alliances, there's one where there's a team battle, so it's like 7 versus 7. There's one where it's one master who has like hundreds of servants. Like, depending which one you've watched, it's also different. If you're going to watch Fate, I think the best one to start with is Fate Zero. Personally, some people will say Fate Stay Night. I think Fate Zero. It was Fate Grand Order. Oh yeah, so Fate Grand Order is my personal favorite one. That's the mobile game that I play a lot too, and they've adapted some of it as anime, but not the whole thing. I love Fate Grand Order, but I would say it's not the best starting point because it kind of assumes that you know some of the basic, like, lore, I guess, of Fate. And it makes a lot of references to other series and other, like, what's fun about Fate Grand Order is a lot of servants from other series appear in it, plus a bunch of new ones. Whereas, like, Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero and Fate Apocrypha, like, those are more self-contained. Yeah, I would say start with Fate Zero. Generally, the order that I would recommend is you start with Fate Zero, because chronologically, that's the first stuff that happens in, like, all of the Fate anime. So it provides the best, like, introduction to the series and the lore and all of that. So you start with Fate Zero, and then after that, I would watch Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, which is the direct sequel. It takes place like 10 years later, a lot of the same characters. And then after you've watched that, you can kind of watch any Fate, because you at least then understand, like, the basic setup of the franchise. And then once you know that, each series will put a different spin on it. Like, there's a comedy spin-off, there's Fate Grand Order, which is, you know, not the normal Holy Grail War. There's like the team battle one, which is Apocrypha. There's Fate Extra, which I don't even know how exactly I would describe that. It's been a while since I've watched it too. Hello, Big Norm. Welcome to the stream. Also a Fate fan? Generally speaking, if you're playing Fate, you're going to want to start with either Fate Zero or Fate Unlimited Blade Works, but you know, which of those two you start with, it's debated a lot. It's like Monogatari, like people are like, oh, what's the watch order? What should you start with? Like, I think you should just watch it in the order they released. Personally. Which is Zero, and then Unlimited Blade Works, and then Heaven's Feel, and then other stuff. Fate Zero is a great start, then Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, and then Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel. Then you can watch. Yes, I am 100% in agreement with that, Big Norm. 100%. I watched other stuff in between Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel because I got into Fate, like, I think I started watching it in 2016 or 2017. Yeah, 2017. That's when I started Fate. So Fate Zero and Unlimited Blade Works had both finished, so I binged both of those like back to back over the course of like 3 days. And then I think the next one I watched was Apocrypha, and then Extra, and then I started playing Fate Grand Order, and then I watched Heaven's Feel. I actually waited to watch Heaven's Feel until all 3 of the movies were out, and then I binged all 3 of them back to back one night. Thanks, my man. Also a Fate fan. Nice, nice. I am always glad to see other Fate fans. It's such a fun series. It is such a fun series. Fate Grand Order is definitely my favorite part of it. I've been playing the mobile game, like, I don't want to say religiously, but it's my main thing. Like, it's been my main mobile game since I started it in 2019. It's almost been 4 years exactly, actually. I think it was late October or early November of 2019 that I started Fate, or that I started Grand Order. And now I'm addicted. Haha. You're patient. Yeah, I just, like, I had a feeling they were going to end on cliffhangers or something. Like, I knew I was going to want them all back to back, so I was like, you know, like, there's so many anime I want to watch. Like, I'm sure I can find other stuff to pass the time with until all of the movies are out. FGO is super fun. I started over a year ago and I'm addicted. Nice. Who are your favorite servants? Or how far are you in the story, actually? You could answer both if you want. Obviously, no story spoilers in chat for anybody who has not played any of them. But I mean, my favorites are like all the recent ones. Atlantis, Lost Belt 5 Part 1, and Avalon, Lost Belt 6. Those are my top 2. Babylonia Solomon are also very good. Musashi is your favorite. Oh my goodness. That's what I like to hear. Musashi is my favorite. Musashi was the second SSR servant I ever got in the game. I started playing in, yeah, it was early November 2019. And then my first servant was, or my first SSR was a Reshkigal, who I got, I think, on Christmas Day, 2019. And then they do the year, like the New Year's GSSR. And I got Musashi from that before I had any idea who Musashi even was. And then, what do you know? Musashi ends up being my favorite servant in the game. So I was stoked about that in hindsight. But good taste picking Musashi. No, I love her. She is so good. I have a couple figures of her. I have her at MP5 actually. Both Normal Musashi and the summer version. I have both of them at MP5. On 10, like, completely maxed out. 2k foes for both attack and health.
いや、冗談だ。そう言ってくれるとありがたいね。そんじゃま。
You're a man of great taste yourself. Why, thank you, thank you. Some of my other favorite servants, Ereshkigal, Ishtar, Da Vinci and Da Vinci Lily. I like both of them. Mash. I like Cersei a lot. I think she's pretty underrated. She's actually in this game as well. Nitocris, I like a lot. Gilgamesh Caster. I love Gilgamesh Caster. I like Orion a lot. You'll have to wait a bit to meet Orion, though. Oh, Caster, Castoria. Altria Caster. Love her. Lost Belt 6 was just incredible. Like, the whole cast in Lost Belt 6, but, Altria Caster and Oberon in particular. I grailed both of them to 100 and maxed them out as well. Cersei is underrated. My man, my man.
Ishikawa Nanigashi no manegoto ka? Yamete oke.
Get rid of him? Alright. You guys are gonna regret saying that. I can't wait to beat Lost Belt 6. You are in for a treat. It is so good. I actually thought, personally, obviously to each their own, but I thought Lost Belt 3 was the weakest out of all of the Lost Belts. So if you're at 3 right now, personally, I feel like it's only getting better from there. 4 I thought was decent, but then starting with 5, I was like, holy shit, this is good. 5 Part 1 Atlantis is my number 2 story chapter in general. And then after that is Olympus, also very good. After that is, I forget the name of it. It's 5.5. I can't believe I'm blanking on the name, but I really liked that. And then 6 is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like the peak of fate. I need an anime for it so bad. Kill them all. Very aggressive, Cammy, but that's exactly what's about to happen. They shouldn't have messed with me. You can't be stealing from my friends. This is what happens. Ouch. What's with that flying leaf? Afterglow? Hey, like the Bang Dream Band. Changing stances gets special effects. Okay. Temporarily stops enemy attacks from staggering you. That's helpful. What was that? Total whiff of an attack, dude. Alright, took them all out. Oh, never mind. Still got the boss. A marked one? Oh, because of my hand. The command seal. Damn, this guy called in all his cronies. He's like, nah, I can't beat him by myself. I have to call in all my buddies. Blocking swords? Oh. Let's go, let's go. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that it switched buttons. I glanced at the chat in the middle of mashing square. I love Morgan too. Oh yeah, Morgan is great too. I also maxed her out up to 100. Yeah, Morgan was great. I actually was very surprised by numerous of the twists in Lost Belt 6. I think you're really, really gonna like it. Choreography of the swordplay looks great in the game. I agree. Yeah, it looks really cool. I think once we start getting servants showing up too, then it's really gonna, I think, pick up. A little scary, dude. You didn't even flinch. They were nothing to you. Nah, man, that's the command spell. The command spiel. Ah.
こりゃまた派手に赤くなってんな。
少しはもらったが、放っておくさ。
なあ、そうかい。
4200? Damn. Wish I made 4200 just from a day's work.
明日は確か吉原だったか。
だからあんた見て。
さて。
Who's this mystery person watching me? It's kind of sus. The command seal sounds scary by your reaction. It's the mark of a master. If somebody has a command seal, it means that they, like, have a servant, generally. Or they can summon a servant. This is yen, that's not a lot. That's true. Given that this is taking place in Japan, 4,200 yen would be like... If the yen was strong, that would be $42. 42 US dollars. Right now, the yen is not strong, so it's probably more like 35-ish. I'm going to do the conversion right now and see. 4,200 yen to USD. Wow, it is really bad right now. $28. Or really weak, I should say. Well, if anybody is looking to import stuff from Japan, be that like merch or art books or figures or whatever, you're going to be getting good value. Yay, rice balls. Woo!
このあざ、痛みはないが色味が濃くなっているな。紅玉は明日にしよう。たかが左手のあざ一つ。
It's not good for the economic future. It's weird, like, it was really weak during COVID, I think. And then it got better, but lately it's been low again. I don't know why. I do know it's made my, like, figures a lot more reasonable when I'm importing them, but... Oh, so this is then when I got attacked by that rider servant. If I remember correctly, they actually didn't reveal who the voice actor is for Ryder, because if you know the voice, you're gonna know who the servant is. So I assume that means they're a pretty iconic servant, and that's why they're hiding it. Alright, back to the present. Ready, Ori. Summon your own servant. My servant! I have Saber. The main character pretty much always has Saber. Are you my master? Well, I guess that's close enough. Boy Saber. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the stream. I think the gender is ambiguous. Like, I don't know if they ever actually reveal it. Who's the historical figure, famous warrior? I am pretty sure they tell you the name. I'm blanking on who it is.
いとまがない。まずは離れる。呼び人よ。君の名は何だ？
いおり。宮本いおりだ。
ではいおり、遅れるなよ。
待て、セイバーと言ったか。司祭を。
気安いな。呼び捨てられる覚えはないぞ。
名乗ったのはそちらだ。いや、話をするいとまはないか。
Let's go, our girl saber. Alright, so we have boy saber, girl saber. Alright, we'll find out. We'll find out. Or just, doesn't matter saber. Who knows?
行くぞ。
Let's fight together? Alright. These thugs don't stand a chance against our combined power.
君、剣以外の脳はないのか？
なくはないが。押し切る。
Oh, nice.
行くぞ、いおり。
Good lunge attack. I didn't expect that. Oh boy. Square X. No. Triangle X, square circle. Cast spells. Okay. Oh, like a fireball. Okay.
本職ではないがな。
まじない。妖術の類か。威力はないが手が早い。うん。剣のみよりいくらかマシだ。
Sounds like a girl voice actor, but that never matters. Yeah. Definitely doesn't matter in anime. I hope they're a foodie. I have seen art of them chowing down, so I'm assuming they are a foodie, Josh. Spy. Guarding enemies. Strong enemies can assume defensive posture. Okay. Spells and valor strikes to break the guard. But yeah, I mean, when you think back about a lot of the sabers, obviously, Altria, whatever you want to call her, one of the biggest foodies in the series. Musashi, saber, huge foodie. Is Okita much of one? Okita Alter is, but I'm not sure I'd say Okita. What the heck? Somebody just sniped me from the side while I was running at this guy. I don't know why. It's like changing who I'm locked onto without me realizing it. What's up, Saber? Oh, the servant's back. I was in the middle of drinking. You can't attack me like that.
ライダー短期逃げるのはやめだ。ここで仕留める。
Bro, let me dodge. Damn. It's like you get hit once and you're fucked. You can't dodge anymore. The timing on that third one just keeps fucking me. When Iori is in trouble, there's a set chance for the servant to come to my aid. Cool. NP Japanese Excalibur. Yeah, just take King Arthur's and Easternize it. Nice frame. Jalter! Why are we getting third-partied by Jalter, my guy? Come on. Are we squatting up now? Jalter is one of the most popular servants in the game. Or in the franchise, I should say. Oh, the soundtrack! Oh! Oh my god, this is a classic one! This plays in Fate Grand Order all the time. What is Tenebros? The hero of the boundless azure. Oh, so I get to play as Saber now. I had no clue she was in here. There you go, Josh. The pleasant surprise. Oh boy. Okay. Affinity gauge. Hold R1 and press all of the squares to unleash a powerful affinity technique. So Lancer, yeah, Lancer in this one instead of Avenger. Ouch. Let's try Rolling Rapids out. Okay. Oh, she's stunned? Should be Archer with how she's throwing her damn spears at me. I don't know if you'll end the game soon, but I gotta go. You know the gist of tomorrow. Yeah, with all your tests. Well, thank you for stopping by, Cammy. I appreciate it, and good luck with your test tomorrow. I don't know if that's the start of your fall break, but if it is, I hope you have a great fall break as well. But especially good luck on the tests. Damn. You have class advantage? True. True. Saber over Lancer always. Fighting on the rooftops. Nice parry.
Oi!
矛を収める気はないか。ならば
Visuals are fire. Literally and figuratively, yeah.
俺は
ホーグ
It's a little early to be unleashing the NP move.
やめろ セイバ
That's like a Excalibur right there, yeah. I jawed her. You just destroyed my village.
今の何が起きた
Anime noise will never not be funny to me. Yeah, all of the just like, just like, you know, they can't help themselves.
引きましょうマスター
Definitely an Excalibur pose in VM. I agree, it really does. Give off that vibe. The waxing moon ritual. This guy looks like so much trouble. Oh my god.
我らも下がるライダー
Excalibur.
いおり
Excalibur.
マスターの一人として今は不足と見たいおり殿次に会うとき
Your life is forfeit when we next meet. That's so badass.
逃げるかおのれ
待てセイバ
I wouldn't give my kids to this one. Yeah.
なぜ追わぬいおり私ならあの程度の連中
町を砕き尽くすつもりかいいかそれを水の鞘から抜くな
そんな
そんな見ればわかるだろう
わからないあれは私の武器の中で最も強力なも
Yeah,
の
but
だ
you can't do it in a
あらゆる
populated
敵統
city.
制の知識は多くないがいわばそう殿下の宝刀と
殿下の宝刀
そうなのかそれではただの刀剣
Yeah, but you don't use the trump card right
と
away.
なると
ただの剣で屋敷が粉みじんになるかとにかく抜くないいな
そういうものかそれならば英月の儀を生き残ることは
I need to know what this ritual is. Yes, tell me. Shameless plug before the game continues. If anybody is interested who is watching, we do have a Discord server, or I have a Discord server. If anybody is interested in joining, the invite link is in the description of the stream. Feel free. And I also have Twitter and all the big social medias, whatever. TikTok, I post shorts and whatnot, but they're there if anybody is interested in joining or following them. Anyway, let's find out what this waxing moon ritual is.
そうだいおりその左手君は英月の儀に携わる呼び人マスターの一人となった
It's like it's gonna be some deviation on the Holy Grail War.
宣告異国の女も言っていた
ひどく大掛かりな手だ。7人のマスターが最後の1人まで殺し合う
Seven. Okay.
生存競
That
争。
sounds like a Holy Grail war.
君を襲ったユイや顔を隠した男もマスターとなったうつしおの
Are you just gonna
者たち
walk
だ。
in a giant circle around me while you talk? Why? Why can't you just stand still and look at me? Why do you have to walk in a big circle?
うつしよ。
そう、マスターはうつしおのもの。
Still
彼
going?
ら常世のものを刃として扱うのだ。
Is this a reference to Fate Zero? Like, didn't this happen in the first episode of Fate Zero when they're explaining the Holy Grail War to Kirei or something? Like, he's standing there and people are just walking in a big circle around him? Am I making that? That definitely happened, right? This has to be a reference.
サーバントとも言う。かつて死してかりそめの命でうつしおに戻りし者。私と君は仲間同士なのだ。
Regrettable though it may be, rude.
呼び人、マスター、サーバント、かつて死してかりそめの命。
OMG, you're right. Let's go! My memory didn't fail me.
死人が蘇るものか。何を言ってるんだ。死した者にできることはせいぜい恨みを埋め、立って歩き街を砕く亡霊なんて聞いた
Are you
こと
done
もない。
walking now?
亡霊扱いとは肝が据わっているな。英霊とはことの葉の通り英雄英傑の魂だ。少なくとも私はそのように捉えている。
宣告の黒い武者は。
あれも英霊だ。人気な女もそうだ。生前に英雄として誉れを得たか。どうあれ英霊。
ではその力は。
この身に備わるものだ。ここまで言えば分かったろ。君は弱き者なのだ。
That's kind of just the point for masters,
い
yeah.
や、わからんなりに飲み込んだ上で。
願いが叶う。
何？
Yeah, this is just a different name for a Holy Grail war.
己が願いが叶うのだ。義によって祀られる。どんな願いも実現する。残った最後の一組がその力を得るという話。
願いか。
うん、願いだ。
貴殿にも願いがあるのかな。ないのか。
いや、あるとも。サーバントとして召喚に応じた以上、ただ物忘れをしてしまったようで。
物忘れ。
物忘れだ。
嘘をついているようには見えんが。では忘れる程度の願いだった。
Well, don't be a jerk, Iori. Come on.
君はあれだな。真面目な顔をして辛辣だな。
正直なだけだ。
減らぬ口だ。
I like that annoyed sprite.
いや、いい。立ち。
まあ、
My home got destroyed by Ryder, actually.
俺たちは今後寝食を共にするのか。
うん、そうだ。
そうか。
何を難しい顔してる。
I'm pretty sure Ryder busted through my roof. Maybe not.
これが当世の家というものか。このあれ用は常のものか。
Bruh.
いや、黒い武者に襲われたゆえだ。普段はもう少しマシだ。本当についてきたな。それで話の続きだが、義について他に分かることはあるか。
ないぞ。ない。
ない
私もこれ以上は知らないんだ。
もう少しこう、アン君の催す御前試合でさえ。
私が言えたことではないが同感だ。その上で君は英月の義をなん他のマスターやサーバントを退け。
英霊、英雄英傑の
Where's Musashi?
あれらが相争うのが英月の義ならば、
I don't want to
江戸の
fight
民
her.
草の多くが死ぬだろう。かやも悪しきこと。800野鳥を火の海にはできない。それ
思うところはあるが嘘のない良い返答だった。より力不足も甚だしいが私のマスターとして認めよう。
Master. Servant acquired.
ではまず名を教えてほしい。英霊、かつての英雄英傑。
どんなってわからないのか。じゃあいい。私は名乗るほどのものではないということ。
Bro, they don't like have technology back then. How are they just gonna recognize your
貴
face?
殿を呼ぶときに支障が出るだろう。
おいでもお前でも好きに呼ぶといい。そもそもイオリは弱い。弱いマスターに名を明かしても私に利はないぞ。例えばイオリが敵方に囚われてそのまま我が名を明かすやもしれん。あるいは生き人形にされるやもしれん。ゆえにイオリに我が名は教えられない。
This dude's design just kind of looks like Ritsuka from FGO too. Just like an older and gloomier version.
そんなに名が大切か。
うん。
そうか。ところで、俺が敵に捕まるのは
敵が弱いなら捕まえるもの。
捕まった俺を助けよ
う。イオリがいようといまいと戦力的に変わりはない。マスターが死んだのなら、それはそれで戦いやすくはなる。
Who's gonna provide you with magical energy then, Saber?
確かにな。貴殿に比べれ
How
ば
are we gonna mana transfer?
吹けば飛ぶ紙がごとく
If
では
I'm dead? Agreed. Nice. I'm not the only one who sees it.
神ではないな。響きが少し違う。吹けば飛ぶものなのか。
おや、それも知らない。
Or the guy with Okita, I can't remember his name. The guy with Okita. Hichikata Toshizo? Leader of the Shinsegumi?
ものを知らないのは、しかし今を知らない。そのあたり、すり合わせがあってしか。
なんだ、急に黙って。おーい。
さようなこともあろう。英月の儀、何分手探りの心
Who's
に
this
入
guy?
れな。
Oh, Izo. Okada Izo?
は。ランサーの妨害さえなければ、神明の類推も叶ったのでしょうが、ともあれ、これでようやく7人の呼び人が揃ったと言えましょう。土御門殿。
報告、大義であった。なぜキャツをみすみす取り逃がすような
それは
こたびの件、お前の友も腹に据えかね。
恐れながら慈悲深き我が主よ。
言ったはずだ、ライダー。マスターの自覚なき者を切るわ。
よい。
聖水に魚を住まず、石上せいぜいその生真面目さで斧が首を絞め。
徳戻るぞ、ライダー。
お待ちを。
Unsavory company. Who would that be? Ah, Lancer. Is this Bakugo? This guy sounds like the guy from Angels of Death. If anybody watched that anime. I didn't particularly care for it, but the voice sounds familiar.
ランサーとそのマスターか。このような弱に一体何の用向きだ。
奇襲以外何があると。
随分と大胆な奇襲があったものだ。貴殿が相手なら話は早い。
待て、やる気が有り余ってるのは結構だが。
ではどうするつもりだ。
くだらない思い出話をしようじゃないか。良い小説。
何故私の名を知る。
知恵も己に加盟なし、かようなものへ。
This guy has a giant scar across it. It's like he survived an assassination attempt or something.
島原の生き残りならば、もしや貴殿、森総意見先生。
よく知っている。さあ、くだらない思い出話をしようか。
This guy's voice, oh boy.
知恵門殿、私も貴殿とは話をしたい。
Lore dump?
わしが剣にのみ生きたのは今のお前ほどの自分だった。戦国の世が続いたならば、わしはそのままで生きただろう。だが世は変わった。ならば道も変わるは道理。二天一流は剣のみにあらず、心の形。
Miten Ichiru. Is that what Musashi and Iori do? Yeah. Oh, that's Musashi and Iori right there. It's not my Musashi, though.
新しきを受け入れる柔らかさ、古きを尊重するつつましさ、和を良しとする穏やかさ、そしてその上で合理を選び取る勘の良さ。お前を養子としたのはその才を見抜いてのこと。鍛えれば良い試し切りの相手になるだろうとな。決して情などではない、情などではなかったのだ。
師匠。
だがお前は優しすぎた。若い自分の武蔵であれば、あるいは
師匠。
武蔵の教えなどお前には苦痛でしかない。そのような運命に出会えば
Fate?
当然のように従うだろう。人助けなど全く。
Damn, bro really just died right in front of us like that?
より
Never mind.
お前は生まれる時代を間違えたのだ。
おい、起きろ。
おお、師匠。
起きろ。聞こ
いや。
いい加減起きろ、より。
Come on, man, I need my beauty sleep.
おはよう、セイバー。
その呼び方はまあいい。先が思いやられる。まったくもう。次は君の眼に塩水を垂らそう。
Excuse me?
それは困る。驚きのあまり刀を抜きかねん。
ほう、いおりが抜くか。となると私の加減次第では返す刀でいおりは真っ二つになるな。
そうだろうな。だったらなおさらやめてくれ。
COQ sound is the same as the one in Ocarina of Time. Oh man. I honestly have never played Ocarina of Time. I do recognize the sound you're talking about, but historically speaking, I am very inexperienced when it comes to Zelda. As a kid, I played Wind Waker. I didn't finish it. I got close to the end, but I really liked Wind Waker. I also played Phantom Hourglass. I did beat that. I like that one a lot. I played a little of Twilight Princess on the Wii. Didn't beat it. Again, I was a kid. And then I don't think I touched a Zelda game until Breath of the Wild, which I got like 5 or 6 hours in. Didn't beat it. I ended up getting super frustrated by the weapon breaking mechanic. Like, I just felt like every 30 minutes my weapon would break, and then I was like, no, like I don't have enough weapon. The reason I stopped playing actually is because my weapon broke in the middle of a like mini boss fight, and it was my last one, so I had nothing else, and I was like, what do I even do? I got so annoyed I just never went back. But I have heard a lot of good things about Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I'm not opposed to giving it a shot again. I would just need to figure out how to deal with the weapon breaking thing, or I would need to play the Zeldas that aren't the newest ones, like go back, do Ocarina of Time, do Majora's Mask, do like Spirit Tracks, you know, those types of things. Hello Zolly, welcome to the stream. Are you a Fate fan? For a second I thought your profile picture was the main character from Fate Zero, whose name I'm blanking on, Kritsugu, but I can tell it's not now. But welcome to the stream regardless. I hope you're having a nice Thursday.
前処しよう。それより、君にはさっさと起きてやるべきことがある。
というと？
私たちは寝食を共にするのだ。寝て起きた。ならば、次は食べる方。
Oh, here you go, Josh, if you're here.
朝げの時間だろう。
They are a foodie. They're demanding breakfast. They are annoyed they woke me up because they want that food.
さあ、支度を。
Yeah, cooking. I've only heard about it. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy watching the game for however long you are able to watch. Definitely recommend it. The mobile game, Fate Grand Order, is very good, but definitely watch the anime for Fate Zero. I think that's the best place to start. Very, very good anime. And a great introduction to the franchise. He called it. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. He called it. Let's go.
おや、来客か？
客というか、昨日の今日だぞかや。一体何しに？
兄ちゃんちも大変じゃない。一体何があったの？
ああ、そうだな。人ならざる者の襲撃を受けた。
何？単純な話だ。荒ぶる雷神の放った雷がこ
An angry
の辺り
thunder.
に落ちた。おかげで夕べは大騒ぎだ。
雷か。誰ですかこの孤児？綺麗。もしかしなくてもこれって兄ちゃんが女の人を長屋に。
Why are her eyes sparkling like that? She's so excited. Oh my goodness. Off topic, but what would your top 3 anime be? Clannad After Story is my number 1. Gurren Lagann, number 2. And Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood would be number 3. Definitely a very strong top 3. I gave all 3 of them 10s, 10 out of 10. I think, oh man, I was updating my top 25 list recently, actually. I think the top 10, it was Clannad After Story, Gurren Lagann, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Steins Gate, A Place Further Than the Universe, Attack on Titan, K-On! That's 7. Bocchi the Rock. Summertime Rendering. That brings it to 9. Oh my god, what was number 10? No! Why can I not remember number 10? I have like a Google sheet that I was updating it on. I'm gonna pull it up now because I need to remember what it was. Anime rating? No, that's the wrong sheet. No! No! Like, it might be Vinland Saga, it might be Food Wars. What was it? Might be Violet Evergarden. Oh, Fruits Basket. Ah, come on. How did I forget about Fruits Basket? Wow, I had those 1 through 9 in the exact right order. So 1 through 10 in order: Clannad Afterstory, Gurren Lagann, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Steins Gate, Place Further Than the Universe, Attack on Titan, K-On!, Bocchi the Rock, Summertime Rendering, and Fruits Basket. There we go. If you want the full top 25, I'll just rattle off the names. In order from 11 to 25: Pompo the Cinephile, Violet Evergarden, Kage-sama Love is War, Dr. Stone, Vinland Saga, Food Wars, Psychopaths, Made in Abyss, Fate Grand Order Babylonia, Jujutsu Kaisen, Your Lie in April, Working, Parasite, D4DJ, and The Case Study of Vanitas. It's still a work in progress, though. I haven't finalized those spots because I really like ordering and ranking things. But yeah. I have a lot of top 25 lists. Like, I have a whole spreadsheet with a bunch of tabs where each tab is a different top 25 one. So I have like top 25 anime, top 25 best girls, best guys, anime openings, anime endings, anime episodes, video games. What else do I have on there? I might have manga. Couples and ships, soundtracks. A lot. Attack on Titan is so good. I love Attack on Titan. Oh my god. Yeah, Attack on Titan. I actually haven't watched the like hour-long special they released in March again, because I've been trying to be patient and wait, because I think the second half of that like final piece comes out this month, maybe. And I wanted to watch them like binge it back to back, have it be like a movie. So I've been holding out for like 7 months now. Summertime Rendering, dude, I love you. Dude, I loved Rendering. That was such a good mystery thriller. Every episode was just like crazy cliffhangers. It made you want to keep watching so badly. Or at least for me. Bocchi the Rock 8, yes, Josh. Rendering was super overshadowed because of Disney Plus. 100%. 100%. That it made it very hard for like most people to watch it, which is too bad, because man was it good. It might be on Hulu now, but like just unfortunately, because it happened later, like people weren't watching it when it aired, and that was when it was most hyped, because you have the crazy cliffhanger and then the next week you're like, oh my god, like I need to see what happened. Attack on Titan, November 4th. Okay, so almost a month then. Yeah, a month from yesterday. Ah, the wait's almost over. I've not seen any of Attack on Titan. Slice of life is more my speed. I mean, I would recommend it. I think it's an amazing story, but if you're a slice of life guy, then Attack on Titan's about as far removed as you can get from that. It's very intense. It's very dark. Like, basically nothing happy ever happens in Attack on Titan. Everybody is just suffering all the time. So, if you like slice of life and chill stuff, like, definitely far from that. But as a story, like, the character writing and the story are both incredible.
私はセイバーという。
綺麗。
私はカヤって言います。いおり兄ちゃん。セイバーさん。兄上といつ祝言を挙げてくださるのですか？
かや、客人の前ではしゃぐものではないよ。俺はセイバーと大切な話がある。悪いが、今日の
How could you kick her out? Come on.
大切な話？それは妹として聞かざるを得ないような。どうしよう。 こんな綺麗な姉上ができるなんて心の準備が全然間に合ってないっていうか。
勘違いで姉を生やすな。ほら帰った帰った。
何を焦るより。大事はない。妹子は私が守る。
そういう問題では。
そもそも君が巻き込まれる必要すらないぞ。いおりがどこかに隠れていれば私が全て済ませよう。いおりとてライダーとランサーを見てまともに切り合おうとは思うまい。
I brought a sake bottle from Japan that I'm waiting to drink until the finale of Attack on Titan. Oh, that's a good way to celebrate. I've never had sake, but that would be a hell of a time to try it. I'm hoping the finale is like, after following the series for 9 years now, like, because I started it in 2014. I think the series actually started in 2013. But man, I hope that the finale lands it. Because I've heard the manga ending is kind of like contentious. Some people liked it a lot, some people didn't. I don't know exactly what happens. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's been amazing up through this point, so even if the actual ending isn't like 10 out of 10, you know, the journey has still been amazing.
むしろ思われてしまうと困る。
何の話？
黙って聞いておれば。
本のじいちゃん。
Old book, Grandpa? What?
やっと起きたか。あれだけの騒ぎの後に随分。
Oh, is this how he was casting the spells?
喧騒が心地よう身に響いての。
いおり、これは
本だよ。
本？
おう、南蛮の書だ。
ははあ、なるほど。東大では木に書くのはやめたのか。
木簡か？
こそばゆぎはそう熱く見つめるでない。
Old book uncle is definitely Funkle. Yeah. It's the new Byron from Final Fantasy. It's very hit or miss for people. Yeah, that's what I was hearing back when like the actual manga ended, I remember. Journey is well worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like, we've had so many good episodes and seasons and theories and stuff leading up to this point that it's like, if the last hour, the last half hour, the last 15 minutes, like if it doesn't nail it, is it a little disappointing? Sure, but expectations are so high for so many people, like...
まあ、わしのような書に夢中になるのは仕方ないかもしれん。
しかし、時が変われば書も口を聞き、空を飛ぶようになる
Oh,
とは。
it's not the norm, Saber.
なんとも驚きだ。
いやいや、本は飛ばないし喋らないよ普通。
いやいやいや。
このじいちゃんがおかしいだけだって。
おお、ならば何がしかの怪異か。
おかしいだの怪異だの悪意のないトゲが突き刺さる。
じいさん、紅玉の書は父の遺産だ。
Foster father, Musashi?
いずこの文字で書かれたかすらもわからず、読むのを諦めていたが、ある日突然、俺に琴の葉を放ってきてな。正直、驚きはしなかった。琴の葉でやりとりができるのは。そうして俺は、じいさんにいくらかを教わった。半年の後。
カトン、ゆうべ、君の使った術だな。死が傍らにあるなら、剣よりよほど身を助けるだろう。
俺の本分は剣士だよ。
剣士
っての兄ちゃん、家なんとかしなきゃ。
そうだな。
ならばいよりよ、これを機に火事師に火事場あり。
Oh, they're gonna convert my house into like a place where I can upgrade my sword and armor and magic and all that. Obligatory, need that in any type of action RPG.
お前も前にじいさんから聞いたろう。さらには砦。
しかり魔術師のだが余人に知られては三流の仕事。
ほうほ
う。やぶさかではない。
工房作りには
まあ
銭はまあ。
Nice. Okay, I guess we're gonna build ourselves our little fortress. Still concerned for breakfast. Okay, Saber. Thank you. Butterfly wing, coarse rope, and old paper. Okay. Interesting shopping list. Alright, so we need 1 of these, 5 of these, and 3 of these. Oh, I can sprint now. That's helpful. What is this guy? I think I missed my turn. What? Why do we just have random encounter? Why are these guys like right next to the village? Battles in town? Okay, learn the hard way. I wonder what that counter that was going up is. Like, do you get a bonus against them in fights if you've beaten a certain amount? Specific trials? Defeat enemies, play with cats and dogs. You get rewards. Oh, okay, yes. We get rewards if we do it. Oh, what's this? Loot? Is there like a bigger... Oh, okay, town map. There we go. A lot of these red spots. This is like a blocked way. So I want to see what happens. There's one up here, right? Yeah. Didn't Persona do something like that? The more you defeat, the more bonus. I don't remember, to be honest. It's been quite a while since I played Persona. 2 years maybe now? I totally dodged, but okay. Ow! There we go. Loot. The new Persona spin-off game actually comes out next month too. Persona 5 Strikers, or not Strikers, Tactica. That's another one where it's like, I'm definitely gonna get the game, but I haven't decided if I'll stream it or not. This way, all the way to the end, and then to the right. OMG, I love Persona 5. Yeah, I really liked it. Like, oh, hello, little cat. I can pet the cat. Hi. Oh, it's restoring my health for petting it. Yeah, I really liked Persona 5. Like, I'm not normally into JRPGs, but I did really like that one. Mostly, again, for the story and characters. It's like, even if the gameplay isn't 100% my thing, if I really like the story or characters, I will still play. And Persona was one of those for me. Just because turn-based usually isn't my thing. I'm definitely more of like a real-time combat type person. Who's your favorite character? Sally. Oh, another cat. Hello. Hello, kitty. For me, it was Kasumi. I really liked Kasumi. I mean, I liked the whole cast, to be honest, but I would say Kasumi was my favorite as a character. I mean, really, all of the new characters that were in Royale were very good. Yusuke for you? Yusuke was so good. I remember when he was first introduced, I was like, is this guy just gonna be a pervert and like a comic relief because of that or something? But no, he was really, really good. I loved him. Like, man, he had grown on me so much by the end. Pretty sure I dodged, but okay. Definitely didn't dodge that time. That was on me. See ya, swordsman. I think we've gotten all of the red areas, right? Maybe it respawns every day or something. Oh, another cat. Hello. Hello, kitty. Persona 5 is the only Persona game I played because it was free on PS Plus, one of those free monthly games. Yeah, I think it was. It was part of like that PS Plus collection or something like that. I think. I'm definitely gonna play Persona 3, the remake, when it comes out. I think it's February of next year. I've never seen a character like him before, and that's what made me love him so much. He was very unique. He was very unique, yeah. Totally understandable. Has anybody, I know Master just said he hasn't, has anybody played Persona 4 or 3? I have 4 on Steam. I haven't played it yet. And then, like I said, I haven't played 3 either, but I'm definitely gonna get it when the remake comes out. I still need to play 5 Strikers, though. And then 5 Tactica comes out next month. Like, there's a lot of Persona coming out. Ah, skill tree. All right. RPG time. All right, so I have 5 points. Increase my attack by 10. Gain an extra chance to trigger critical hits. That could be good. Unlocks a spell that gradually restores HP. That sounds really good. Evading attacks at the perfect time will grant you the chance to unleash powerful counterattacks. Also very good. That was a Ghost of Tsushima classic. Alright, I think critical hit I'm going to start with. And then I'm also going to get the healing spell. Oh, it says I have a skill jewel too. Oh, it just gives me 1 point though.
二人ともいつまで話してるの？もう朝ごはんの
I
支
want
度で
to,
き
but
た
I
よ。
haven't started. Well, hopefully one day you're also able to, Zali. I chose the exact same 2 as you when I started. Hey, great minds think alike.
私は支度しながらつまんだから。あと、
おい、まだ勘違い。
それじゃあまた。セイバーさん、
I love how her
兄
eyes
上
are
をよろしくお
sparkly.
願いします。
She's so excited.
おみおつけか。うん。実に米に合う汁だった。ごちそうさま。
Big hands. Goodness.
いつまで飯の話をしている。
腹が減っては戦ができぬ。食をおろそかにしては、
それは分かっている。ともあれだ。
動き。それは、英月の義をどう。
ああ、そうだ。
ふむ。ならば、私から言っておくこと。義がどうあれ。戦場に呼ばれたからには、優先すべきは、敵マスターとサーバントの撃。
待て、それは、江戸の民のことはいないものとして考える。
うん。分かってもらえて何？
本当に？では、そう。
言わずとも構わない。
そうか。さて。
出かけ、この工房。
銭を稼がねば飯は食えん。
稼ぐ。銭。
Oh, money was like not even really a thing back for them? Hmm. They're... I guess I'm kind of glad that I forgot the Saber's name.
剣士としての務め。
近いが遠いな。江戸の町を取り締まる同心連中の手伝い。
同心吉原。よくわからないが。
セイバーは留守の番をして。どうした？
いや、私も行く。
ああ？
虫の知らせがあってな。
そうかもしれないが。
なら決まりだ。お、そうだ。私は江戸に。
Yeah, you're right, Master. Barter system, I think, was pretty common back then. I give you this if you give me that, and money kind of evolved from the barter system.
可愛らしい異種、勤めの邪魔はするなよ。
米とおみをつけ。それは。
Oh, such a foodie.
任せろ。邪魔はしない。では、支度が済んだら声を。
Our skills, review the story, take a rest. Can change clothes to the bookshelf. Oh, do I have other outfits? Workshop, bookshelf. Oh, you can review like the conversations and cutscenes and stuff. And you get all of the art. Nice. What is that? That looks cool. Like the flowy stuff. I'm just gonna stick with the base outfits, I guess, for now. Why is there a loading screen just coming out of that? Yeah, let's check the menu, see what we have in here. Acquire skills. Trials. Oh, you get skill jewels from those, so they are definitely worth doing. Okay. Skim over all of these. What am I missing here? Save game. There we go. Ooh. Gotta go, my man. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Have a great rest of your stream. Hopefully I can catch you soon. Take care. Sounds good, dude. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. And yeah, hopefully you have a great rest of your night, and I can catch you on a future one. And like I said, if you are interested, I do post my schedule in a bunch of different places. So YouTube homepage, YouTube community page, Twitter page, Discord server. I have it everywhere. So if you are interested in catching something, hopefully something in the future on the schedule will appeal to you. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Money was a way to quantify the value of things because, you know, people valued chicken differently and wheat differently, right? If you have food, it's worth less to you. If you have no food, it's worth more. That makes sense. That same thing applies to pretty much all collectibles nowadays. Hey, I have this collectible that you don't have, and it's worth this much to me, and then people barter over the price. What did I miss in here? Oh, I unlocked the save feature. Okay, save again. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly to get a snack. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Everybody, now's your chance. If you need your own snack break, if you need a water break, hydrate. If you need a bathroom break, do that. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, hello again. Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought. I was getting ice cream. Delicious, amazing. You can never, you know, go wrong with ice cream, but took a bit because I couldn't find my ice cream scooper, and then I didn't have an ice cream upstairs like I thought, so I had to go to the other fridge in the basement and get an ice cream, you know. Oh, man. It was a whole experience, what can I say? But got my ice cream. I also got some chips. We're back. Let's see. Heating up a Hot Pocket. What kind of Hot Pocket? Meatball and mozzarella. Ooh. I haven't had a Hot Pocket in a long time. But I do like them. They were clutch in college. One of my college roommates actually was a massive, massive Hot Pocket fan. Like, that was a weekly thing for him, was Hot Pockets. I like the ham and cheese one. And you can't go wrong with just like the pepperoni either. I don't think I've had meatball and mozzarella, but as somebody who loves pasta, I can see the appeal. Alright. Mash this ice cream up a little bit so it's easier to scoop, and then we can continue the game. Yay! Woo! Hopefully meet some more servants, meet some more masters. Hopefully not get my ass kicked in fights. Meatballs are super unbelievably good. Ooh. You're piquing my interest, Zolly, I've got to say. Next time I'm at a store that sells Hot Pockets, I'll have to keep my eye out. Okay. We're back. Let's do this. Oh, I'm ready.
Marty?
It's always nice seeing, like in Fate, since the servants often come from different time periods, 99% of the time it's the past to varying extents. Seeing their reaction to like modern technology and stuff, always pretty interesting. Like in Fate Zero, Iskander, like Alexander the Great, he's one of the characters. I'm pretty sure Iskander, yeah. And he finds out about video games and he gets into it. It's like, really? Like, imagine Alexander the Great playing video games. All sorts of stuff like that. Alexander playing Apex. Yeah, just imagine it's like one of the greatest leaders and conquerors in history. Just being like, oh my god, I can't wait for the next game of Apex. The author of Kaguya-sama Love is War and Oshinoko, same author. I think he's really into Apex, and there's kind of a running joke that, like, he'll play in Apex tournaments and stuff, and when he gets really into that, chapters for the manga will be delayed coming out because he just straight up prioritizes playing Apex. And then it's like, alright, no new chapters for like 2 weeks because Apex. Back to the normal schedule after that. Which is cool, you know? Good work-life balance right there. I think I played Apex one time. The day it launched. On PlayStation. That was it. I need to try it again at some point.
遠き過去を生きた英傑に江戸浅草を楽しんでもらうとしよう。
あれはよりこっちだ。あれは
Of course, they want food. I played a few times only because my friends wanted me to. I've been in that position too. It's like, if your friends are playing, it's like, hey, why not join us? Like, alright. Like, even if it's not really my kind of game, like, I'll give it a shot just to socialize. To an extent. To an extent. All of my friends lately, or not lately, but like, at least the past few months, if not the past year, a lot of them have been really into League, like League of Legends. I have zero interest. Okay, I can't say zero. If one of my Oshis was like, hey, Leo, do you want to collab in League of Legends? I would say yes. So I can collab with my Oshi, even though I don't play League. Generally speaking, MOBA's not really my thing. And they're all really into it. Like, it's kind of become a thing that I will always say no to League. You're welcome, Saber. You're welcome. Restores HP. That's also good. Maybe I should buy some stuff. I should definitely get some rice balls. You don't need to taste it for poison, Saber, don't worry. Me too, for real. Hey, great minds think alike, right? Saber's super cute, OMG. Saber is cute. I agree. I like the voice a lot, too. Is that like a servant appearing near us?
かような街中での確かめた方が良さそうじゃな。
Oh my.
なんだあれは。
What have we here?
まあそうだ。お方ゆうべより江戸一帯。
話は後だ、おじいさん。
分かっている。
Wow, these guys take a lot more damage.
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。
I already pulled them all away, Saber. Don't worry. Um.
祈りの声に応じて私の体が動く。
Nice, Iori.
主人をつなぐ魔力のパスゆえか。これは面白い。
Gems? Oh my god, so many
必要な
things to
時
keep
は
track
私を
of.
呼べ、より。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
There we go. Much better. Earth Stance seems to do better against them. This guy's biding his time. Bro, you gonna attack or not?
神秘なき者は神秘に届かぬ。あれはまとった魔力が鎧の代わりを。
Yori deals barely any damage that have a shell gauge. Affinity Link attacks performed while controlling a servant. Leo's eating, Saber's eating, now I'm hungry. Hey, nothing's stopping you from getting a snack too, Josh. This ice cream is really hitting, I gotta say. It was like 78, 79 degrees today. Perfect for ice cream. Nice, Saber, nice. Light him up. Take him out, take him out, take him out. GG, no reach. I have cookie dough. Ooh, cookie dough for a snack. That's a good one too.
人の多い場所には出まいが。
Cookie dough ice cream? Ooh. I have chocolate chip ice cream right now, but cookie dough ice cream is very good.
あれ式の会議がなんだ。
そうじゃより。
これのことか。
それじゃそれ。
君の剣につけてはど。
Swords can be enhanced. Oh boy. So I got a new guard. Plus 20 defense, don't mind if I do. And heavy attack plus 14. Nice. Let's go.
神秘のいくらかがや
Oh, we can get a new skill? I have 6 points right now. Okay. Let's get this. Countering is always good. Oh my god, I just have this compulsion to have no, like, new notifications. I just have to scroll over everything.
So, わしらが今いるのがここ浅草。そして
It's like a different
吉
district,
原はこ
essentially.
こじゃ。
当世の地図はこ
そう強くつつくでない。
Thank God for fast travel.
まだ見ぬ吉原の地へ。
Nice cherry blossoms.
ここが吉原か。
待てセイバー。
やはりだ。見ろより。あの和コードも、あの老廃も、鼻の下を伸ばしたり、頬が緩んだり。
Lewd grins.
もしや何かの妖術にかかっているのか？
Ah, Saber has the sparkly eyes
そう
too.
だな。自分の目で確かめることだ。さあ、行くぞ。
Sam can't deal with a little number of exclamation parts. Get rid of it. Yeah. Yup. Same with notifications on my phone and stuff. Like, I always have my phone silenced, like I've said before, so I might not see it right away. But as soon as I do see it, I need to look at it. Get it away.
まずは助之進に噂をすれば。
おお、いたいた。にしてもいおりさん、べっぴんの連れとは珍しい。
セイバーだ。おお、君が同心というやつか。
セイバ
無論、いおりを。
ー？へえ、そりゃ期待できそうだ。俺ちょっと野暮用があってね。
貴殿が。
おう、あんた腕き近頃銭をたかる連中がいてやつらいつも帰り道を。
セイバー、ここでの殺しはご法。そもそもいたずら。セイバ
ー、わけがわからない。二人で追っ手を散々切ったじゃないか。
え？なんだって？
物騒なことを人前で話すな。
話は別。
なあ。
わかったわかった。任せるがいい。
Very smug. I was eating my ice cream, dude. Relax.
あれはなんだ？よりこっち。
In the middle of a mission. Come on, Saber.
より手を振られているぞ。
あれは仕事で手を振っている。
そう。
Said I could do another skill, right? Nope. Lied to me.
さんざっぱら待たせやって。
白昼堂々。
ああ、なんだてめえ。俺はいいす。
セイバー、仕事の時間だ。殺すなよ。
弱そうだな。
Man, for whatever reason, my tea today is leaving a really bad aftertaste in my mouth. Can't explain why.
用心棒なんてやつやがこの野郎。人やと今日のところは見逃すが。
貴殿、レ。
さいなら。
なぜ
スケのし後ろぐらいのは依頼主の方。
ああ。
また逃げられてしまいんしたか。
泣かんでくれ山吹さん。
貴殿らは。
俺は札差しで、こっちは遊女の山吹さんで。
私は知らぬぞ。
That guy did the old runaround on us.
よりが悪い。
すまんが。
よし、一つ山吹さん。
本にありがとうござりんした。
俺は何を。
Don't know much about tea, but coffee can taste weird if you heat it too long or roast the. Maybe, yeah. It was like the. It started when I got to the bottom of my cup. Like, it was fine for most of it, and then. Yeah, the last like 10th or 8th of it or so, every sip just kind of had this weird taste to it, so I stopped. Maybe it did steep too long. It's also a different type of tea bag that, like, the ones I had been eating, I mean not eating, the tea that I had been drinking I ran out of, which I was liking. So I had to start with, a different brand. And the different brand, like, it tastes good, but the bag is set up so it's like, normally a tea bag, like, it has that string attached to it and you kind of drape it over the side and the tea bag is sitting against the side of the cup, right? But this one doesn't have a string, like, it's just the bag. So you put the bag in and it just sits at the bottom of the cup and steeps down there. So then it's like, when you get to the bottom, it's just the bag and a little bit of water around it. So that's probably why it has the weird aftertaste. Like, it's super, super strong at the bottom. Yeah, it's, Alright. It might get loud for a second because I'm opening up my bag of chips. Ooh. Please don't be too loud. This is also spicy chips, so I really hope that I don't start coughing like a fucking madman. Nice text there, Crow. Good night, guys. Just stopping by to say hi. Hope everything goes well. Thank you. I appreciate it, even if just for a brief time. Glad you could stop by, and I hope you have a good night as well. Well, I'll take the job.
そうとも。じゃあこれが貸し付けきっちり集めて耳を揃えて収めてくれよ。
まったくとんだ災難だ。解く型をつけろよ。
Damn, a lot of people owe this guy money. Alright, let's go right to left. Give me the money.
誰だお前。
貴殿。
借金。
すごい。
うるせえな。知らねえっつって。おい、集まれ。
A beating? I don't know about that. Saber will sometimes make a follow-up. It's kind of annoying being locked onto him. Like, I would rather just deal with the little guys and then fight him after. See ya.
Man. うかつだぞ。奴の口ぶりでは何かするのか。
You can just jump really high. Oh, something we can pet. Hello, kitty.
気持ちいいか。
Oh, and Saber can pet it too. How do we get over there? Why is there just a body?
これは聞いたかこのほど。聞いた。
かような亡骸。
いや、のとはいえ。
そういうものか。思えば。
そうか。
行くぞ。いつまでもここにとどまってはいられぬ。
Stumbled upon a murder. Yeah, we sure have. Oh, damn spicy chips. A dog? Oh my god, look at it. What a happy... Oh, he wants pets from both of us. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that you actually get health from petting them. Another pet over here. Oh, another dog. Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, they all want some loving. Hello. Alright, I need to find this, like, spot that we can do. Over here, around the corner. We do get health from petting them, yep. Should have brought some chips during the break, yeah. You can never go wrong with chips. Damn.
何が不満だ。さて、
Money. Money, money. Money, 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 money.
あれはあの屋敷。
三浦屋か。
おい、より。
ダメだ。
Seems like the more used to each other they get, the more entertaining their dynamic is getting.
よく済ませたいものだな。
貴殿が借りた金をと。
あんたに移しちゃ悪いだろ。金ならあと。
空ごと。
なんだい。ともかく。
より。
壊す前に確かめたのは偉いぞ。
Super jump acquired. Could have used that and escaped the backrooms. True. Definitely could have.
ならば、私が壁。すぐに終わる。
いや、せめて一目。
ここでよかろう。
Going into spirit form.
さあ、か。回収したぞ。あ。当世での我らの体はこれを霊体と呼ぶ。
大したものだ。時折気配ごと姿が消えていたのは。
Backroom stream yesterday was super funny. OMG, watched from Esume's perspective. Nice. I'm glad that you were able to watch it. I had a lot of fun with it. And I appreciate you coming to check my channel out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, they've been nice. We've been chatting a bunch, like in between the previous collab and the one yesterday. And yeah, everybody's really cool, very nice, and very fun to play with.
まさか壁をすり抜ける。何はともあれ回収だ。さあ、次へ行くぞ。
One left. All right.
おい、君。
顔がなんだと言うんだ。なぜ逃げる？
How dare he? Get back here. Oh boy. Getting attacked by some of those things? What?
あれは
怪異。
より怪異の炎だぞ。
All right, show me, Saber. What are you gonna do? Okay, that works. Water spout. Uh... Onibi.
私一人で構わないな。まあ、瞬く間に片付けてみせよう。見せてやる。任せろ。私に続け。より。
Yeah. Oh, it's a lantern. Oh, now it's not. That's horrifying. Light him up. Bam. Substitute. Wow, okay, and I can switch to control them. What? Did I misread that? Did it not say press L1 to switch? Oh, hold R1 and then press L1. Eat this lantern. Let's light him up, Iori. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Boom. Easy.
造作もないな。なんだ
いや、無人の脳を行くがごとく、貴殿は根っつけ、それらの応酬がない、己が技を押し付けるのみで並ぶものなき。
戦いとはそういうものでは。
自覚さえないか。貴殿、怪我は？あなたたち、
I am certainly not in league with the monsters, my god. I don't know what made you think that. Saber skill tree. All right. I guess we'll increase the attack and the affinity technique. Oi, 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 what do we got over here? Big red circle. But nothing is spawning. There we go. Damn, I'm almost dead. Leo smashing his way through Old Tokyo. I'm trying my best. Doing what I can to protect the peace, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here's your money. Parasites?
いささか荷が重そうだ。
そうかい。おし。
私のおかげだな。
Wonder what these blue marks are. Must be another master or servant. All right, yeah. The lady is going to be the master, and then the big guy. Next to her is going to be the servant.
かくなる上はわっち高尾太夫がメイドへ送ってあげんしょう覚悟しなんせ
あ
鈍いなより来るぞ
Trying to blow my nose. I don't have time to fight.
それではわっちは失礼いたしんすよ
Oh my god, I need water. Those chips are so spicy. Royalty and the need for a giant umbrella. Yep, got the Gyaru lips.
この魔力にこの気配私がやろう
いや引かんだがいいかセイバー絶対に
待たせたな
Nah, I think Musashi is the berserker. Unless there's multiple berserkers. Usually there's only one of every class. Guardian of Yoshiwara. Okay. I don't know who this guy is. What? Gyaru's the tan ladies. They don't necessarily have to be tanned, but usually that archetype is, yeah. Porcelain doll makes more sense, though. I don't remember the word for that, though. What? So you don't actually have to beat him, just have to get to a certain point. Okay.
まさか一人追ってか路地に逃げ込んだしつこいなやられた すでに手が回って
Alright. We Assassin's Creed now. The new Assassin's Creed game actually, I think just came out. Or it comes out next week. It's getting good reviews. This fight's crazy. I wonder who the historical figure is. They don't have to be real now. Characters from stories and stuff are still totally eligible to become servants. There's actually a lot of cases of that. Like lots of characters in Fate are like there's plenty who were actually real, but like Achilles, I don't know if Achilles was actually real, you know, like Orion, Ishtar, Ereshkigal, like Gorgon. I have one of those adverts on my PlayStation home screen for the new AC. I think it's called Mirage. Yes, Mirage is right. Yep. But I agree. He does have Hercules vibes. I was thinking the same thing when I saw him. Hercules and who's the other guy? I think technically Hercules and Heracles are like not always considered the same person. Who am I thinking of? Why does this guy take so much damage? Damn. How am I supposed to fight two of these big guys at the same time? Okay, I'm 90% sure that I did my heavy attack, but okay. There we go. Achilles is a myth, Gorgon is mythos, so yeah, my bet is Hercules. The thing is that Hercules exists in Fate. Again, another one of the really popular servants. And he doesn't look like that. Oh, that guy looks like Spartacus, actually. That's who I was thinking of. Not Heracles. Hercules and Spartacus are both in the games. Spartacus is a lot more similar looking to that. This is Musashi. Oh. My favorite servant in the whole series. Musashi. Musashi. Ah. Waifu for lifeu. Damn, we're still in the prologue?
宮本伊織を浸す江戸の平穏は謎の鎧武者の襲撃によりもろくも崩れ去った。
She's so pretty. You are right about that, Zali. She is very, very, very pretty. And in my opinion, one of the best characters, like, story-wise. Like, she has a huge impact in the Fate Grand Order story. I was so happy when she was, like, revealed as one of the main characters for this. They even announced a figure, like a whole scale figure of her in this outfit and everything. Because Musashi, I'm your disciple, Musashi. You gotta show sympathy to me. I've always thought invisibility was always an OP power. Luckily, our character has a sixth sense of some sort. That combat prowess. I'm wondering why the main character, Iori, why is he not a little baffled at the fact that his master, who was an old man, is now an attractive young adult woman?
それはこちらのことの葉です、師匠。なぜ師匠が江戸に？いえ、何故師匠は女人のお姿なのです。
There we go.
それに随分とお若い。
そこで別人だとは思わないわけね。
あなたは師匠その人です。師匠に違いない。宮本伊織の目は節穴ではございません。
Yeah, that's the enthusiasm I like to see, Josh. My girl Musashi is back. No, don't make that face. No. I get to see Musashi again. Yeah, yay. Woo! Spartacus is based on a real guy, super exaggerated, but still kind of like Sherlock. Ah, gotcha. Sherlock is actually in Fate too. He's pretty important in the story.
そっか。参った参りました。そうです。いろいろはしょるけど、私は宮本武蔵本人よ。
Musashi! Ah!
君の知る武蔵とはちょびっとズレがあるけど同一人物みたいなもの。
I think they might have said something like, this is actually the same Musashi who appears in Fate Grand Order. Like, it's not a different version. It's something like, we meet them. It's either before we meet them in Shimosa, or it's like on the journey that they go on between Shimosa and the start of the Lost Belt. Something like that. I think. I might be wrong, but I think they said something like that.
にしてもここのいおりくんもいおりくんなんだね。
I'm still with the white-haired lady. That's all good. Then there's less competition with
柔
Musashi.
らかな思考に穏やかな眼差し。愛も変わらずだ。
いえ、
死んだはずの人が現れる。それもとびきり強い人ばかりが。お侍様、あんたもう心当たりはあるんだろ。
ではこれなる師匠はやはり過去の人物か。
そうとも。私たちはもうとっくに死んでいる。
答え合わせだな。見るもの聞くものすべて真新しいとばかりの振る舞いは何十何百年の眠りから目覚めて。
Man, yeah. Where is Saber from, timeline-wise?
いい雰囲気のとこ悪いけどね。昔々の言い伝えやら師匠やらで。
See, there's your answer as well.
この世に刻んだ偉い人たち。その影奉仕。
Master, like, to your point about do they have to be real? She says right here, they could be from history books, but they could also be from fables. They can be from stories. They don't have to be actual living or people who actually live. They can be strong warriors or important characters from stories. Moriarty from Sherlock, like James Moriarty, he's also a servant in Fate. There's like alter versions, which are like Jeanne d'Arc, right? She was a real character, but then there's Jeanne Alter, who is the Lancer in this game. That version of Jeanne never existed, but it's a different take on the character. It's like, what if they were corrupted by like their hatred type of thing. And like Miyamoto Musashi was a man, right? But this Musashi is a woman. So they also gender bend, and then it becomes a new character. I'll proudly take Saber. There we go. None of us are trying to steal each other's character of choice then. Zali can have Saber, I have Musashi. Master has that white hair lady, which is the Master of Rider. Josh never said anybody, but I would like to think he knows not to take Musashi from me, or there's gonna be a problem. And we don't want a problem, do we? Do we?
ことごとく人知を超えた魔にしてようなるもの。
ならば師匠は。
私の場合は特殊でね。宮本武蔵が女だった世界からやってきて、この世界の人理に刻まれちゃった。
Yep. See, here's another example of that. Like, this is technically not the Musashi from his timeline. It's a different timeline Musashi, who is now in this one.
なるほど。つまり師匠は師匠であって師匠でなく。
そうそう、そういうこと。 飲み込み早いとこも同じなんだね、いおりくん。どこのいおりくんもそうなのかしら。
どこのいおりくん？セイバーはわかるか？
みじんもわからないな。
Leo's a yandere now? Hey, I mean, look, I'm just saying, I'm pretty nice, I'm pretty laid back, I'd like to think. But if somebody tries doing something to Musashi or taking her away as my number one waifu, that's different. Well, she's not my number one overall. She's my number 2 waifu overall. She's my number 1 from Fate, but number 2 overall. My number 1 overall is Lisa from Bang Dream. I know Josh knows what Bang Dream is. I don't know about you, Zali or Master, or anybody else who might be watching if you know Bang Dream. But Lisa from that is my number 1 overall. And then Musashi's number 2. Musashi was number 1 for a while before Lisa dethroned her. Timelines get confusing, same, different, who knows. That's Fate logic in a nutshell too. They do whatever they want with timelines and gender swapping and all sorts of stuff to get the characters they want.
ほんと相手の言いたいことをスッと組んでくれちゃうね、君は。でも気をつけなさい。
Excuse me?
こう見えていろんな世界、いろんな時代に飛んでいるからね、私。
That's right, like the Fate Grand Order one. I totally know. I don't know. Yeah. It's a, Bang Dream sounds a bit sus, but I'm sure it is regular, yeah. It's a rhythm game on mobile. Very good rhythm game. A lot of good songs. The characters are very, very likable. Story is good. It has an anime as well. You could just watch the anime. You don't have to play the game. The game just expands on all of the characters, and the anime kind of operates under the assumption that you either know the characters' backgrounds or you don't really care about the characters who aren't the main band, because they just kind of are more for fan service. Like, they make appearances, but they aren't like as delved into as much. But it's a rhythm game, yeah. So it's a bunch of different bands. Each band has a different genre. They all have their own stories. Bang Dream, it's like an abbreviation for Girls Band Dream or something like that. Or like Band Girls Dream. So Band Girls is the B-A-N of Bang, and then the B is the first letter of G. So Band Girls Dream. It's just like a mashed up, yeah. It's a good rhythm game though.
いおりくんの知っている武蔵とは比べない方が身のためよ。何番かぶれもしているし、にししし。
The laugh.
そのようですね。いえ、私を養子に取った頃の師匠とは、なんというか、昔語りにのみ聞いていた好き放題の失礼、自由奔放だった頃の師匠のようだ。
何？やっぱり男武蔵って長生きする分一発の文化人になっちゃうの？
Became a man of culture? We do appreciate men of culture. Men and women of culture.
はいはい、そこまで。話を戻すよ。吉原に攻め込んできたマスターが、ひとまずお互い様子見で手を打ちたいとのたまった。まあ、顔見知りと気づいたってことなら、そりゃ無理はないけどね。わざわざ攻め込んできといてそれってのは。
I didn't pick a fight. I was just standing there.
詫びが欲しい。
詫びか。
そうさね。せめて面白い話でも。由小説ね。へえ。正体明かすんだ。ずいぶん真面目なお侍さんもいたもんだ。
What do you mean he? Master, you gonna change your choice?
それで あんたは名乗り返さなかったのかい？ほら、刀履いてるし、侍仲間。
侍？そう見えるのか。そうか。
で、どうなんだい？
さて、どうだろうな。
Like confirmed he's handsome then? Yeah. That's fate for you. Sometimes you don't know.
うっかり口滑らしてくれるかと思ったのに、可愛い顔してしっかりしてるんだ。やれやれ、もう武蔵ちゃんだって正体明かしてるのに。
私はほら、なんたって弟子で養子のいおりくんが相手ならバレても仕方なし。そっちが言わないの不公平だなんて言わないわ。正体明かすと負けやすいって話だし、そもそも君マスター相手にも教えてないんでしょ、神名。
そうなの？へえ、驚いた。サーバントあってのマスター。サーバントがいなきゃマスターは戦えやしない。
また。
そりゃあねえ、マスターは英霊が世にとどまるための要石みたいなものなんだから。
Basic fate knowledge 101 here. I like the magatama that Musashi is wearing. Is that the thing in her hair? Or is something with her outfit? I haven't heard that word before.
なるほど。
セイバー君、顔色悪。
つい宣告までの自分の振る舞いを思い返し、どうも私のことは死ねばその時、それはそれ。なんだ？
いや、マスターと。
そもそも何も知らされてないお侍様がおかしいはず。怖いサーバントを引いちまったんだね。ほんと可愛い顔のサーバントなのに、その分じゃろくに義の。お侍様、あんたの霊樹一角減ってないかい？
霊樹？
まさかそれも
知らぬ。
あ、
なんだろこの二人。
It's a green gem on the neck called the Magatama. That knowledge is courtesy of Ace Attorney. Oh, another game that I've meant to play but still haven't. Objection! Hello, Black, and welcome to the stream. You're here just in time to see my waifu Musashi on the far right here.
かわいいでしょ、かわいいでしょ。ふっふっふ。うちのいおりくんは昔からそうなのです。セイバーくんもよく似て可愛いったら。でもな、もうちょっとだけ若かったらな。
似ていないと思うぞ。
指摘するのはそこなのか、セイバー。
この味わい。ねえ、うどんが欲しくなるわ。
Musashi talking about udon. Oh my god. Makes me so happy to see Musashi just thriving. I'm in zombie mode. Rather tired, Blackened. It is getting late, 11:17.
気が緩むったらもう。まあいいわ。とことん姉さんが教えてあげる。
Nason. Oh my god, I have a Nason now. I have an Emoto and a Nason.
敵同士とはいえ、武蔵ちゃんのお弟子だものね。
お手数かけます。
ほんとよ、もう。ね、まず霊樹よね。霊樹っていうのは
You playing Ace Attorney would be not a treat but a feast.
この文様のことさ。サーバントとのつながり。契約を示すものでもある。この霊樹はね、オノがサーバントの魔力をどんと増やしたり、一番大切なのはやっぱりサーバントへ上位を。
上位。
契約した英霊への絶対命令権よ。使えばサーバントにどんな命令も思いのまま。
どんな命令も。
自害とか。裏を返せば、普段はマスターの言葉や命令に強制力はないってどうしてもって時に使うみたい。絶対勝てとか言えばパワーアップになるしね。
パワーアップ。
ああ、そっか。 気力旅力勢力が増すってこと。それはもうすっごく増すので覚悟しなさい。
Collecting family members like pogs. Hey, I'm not gonna say no to having that lady be my own H-on. Excuse me. Oh my god, these chips are killing me. Damn spicy chips. My dad's doing me a solid, having me come in at 12 and ooh, 5 hours later. That's like a birthday gift for you. Have you not work as brutal a shift? That is very solid. So hopefully you can sleep in. Start your birthday off with a nice sleep. It actually is my gift. Not a bad one at all.
そうね。波の剣士でも斬鉄がやれるくらいに強くなるわ。
ただし、3度きりだからね。覚えておきなよ。
I'm using power up is a bit anachronistic. It didn't really come into usage until later. That's like hand wavy fate stuff. You can excuse it because of Musashi. Musashi is a very special case amongst servants in Fate where she has traveled through all sorts of times. Like, part of her shtick is that she kind of just naturally finds herself slipping between different timelines and different time periods. So because she does that, she very well could have ended up in a time period in a location where they use the term power up, and then she picks it up. If that makes sense.
使うたびに一角ずつ減っていっちまうのさ。三要石や魔力のつながりは残。
なるほど。上位か。
So he used his first one when he told Saber to stop.
我知らずですが、この辺りの司祭、さすがに語ってほしかったぞ、セイバ
ー。なんだろう、この子らの感じ。
キュート、キュートだわ。
Ah, no, that's you, Musashi. That would be you. This timeline's further along, hand wavy stuff. Whenever time travel's involved, you have to have a pretty strong suspension of disbelief. Yeah.
でも、いつか共闘したりするんなら、
その辺のさじ加減は太夫に任せます。
ああ、もう仕方ない。ひな鳥2羽にいる。まずは肝心要の持つ者の願いを叶える
願望記。
願いね。英霊なんて大化粧を呼び寄せられるん。さて、続き。英月は義にあたり、まずこれが私たちさ。あんた。7人のマスターは英月に与えられた英霊。己がサーバントで互いに殺し合う。これが英月の義。つまるところ、お互いの命をかけた英月の。
That's the battle royale aspect of Fate.
なるほど。7人7機の殺し合い。
英月がこの世に下ろす英霊は全部で
15。
そんで、サーバントを作るには、
南蛮風に言えばクラスってやつね。
クラス？
Saber, Archer, Lancer, Caster, Rider, Assassin, Berserker.
セイバー、アーチャー、ランサー、ライダー。
Caster, Assassin, Berserker. Come on, give me it.
アサシン。バーサーカー。
Let's go. Nailed it. 7 in a row. Right order.
7種類の箱に英霊の情報が収められてサーバントになるってわけ。
Of course, there's the extra classes too, like Ruler, Avenger, Moon Cancer, Alter Ego, Foreigner, Pretender. Battle Royale, the older original one. Is that the Japanese one? I think it was Japanese. It was a foreign movie. I have seen it though. Yep. I think I watched it when I was in high school. Using the time traveler knowledge again. Totally not that I've played before. Yeah, totally not that I'm just a Fate fanatic who has accumulated the knowledge over time. No, never, never.
The
remaining 8 servants don't have masters. Rogue servants.
そのうち1機がさっきあんたたちが戦った猛者。うちの心強い用心棒さ。
マスターを持たずに斧返しのみで動く。
Wow, what do you know? I got the term right. Who would have thought?
師匠、サーバントにとってマスターは要石と聞きました。はぐれのサーバントは
そりゃあ霊脈からよ。
霊脈、気脈、地脈、流脈。
へえ、詳しいな、より。
この辺りは紅玉のじいさんからな。剣の道には関わりのない。
続けるよ。
Yeah, I liked it.
霊脈は江戸の
It was an enjoyable movie.
通っていてね。特に魔力を得やすい霊地があるって話さ。
We are just like in lore dump season right now.
お寺なり立ってたりするかね。
This is the hey, if you haven't played Fate before, here's a bunch of information for you.
なら、この吉原も霊地か？社は
必ずしもそういうのがあるわけじゃないさ。あの子はここを通る霊脈から直接魔力をもらってるのさ。だからあの子には主人はいないし、己の領域を離れない。
そうだったか。
そうでもないわ。この儀のはぐれは不便
I need one of those explained in X minutes videos, but for Fate, so I can catch up on stuff. The problem with that is, I mean, there's a ton of lore, but it's like every Fate series kind of, it uses the same base stuff, but then it will alter it a bit for the sake of that type of story and everything. And it's gonna be hard, like, if people are like talking about Unlimited Blade Works, they might just spoil Fate Zero without really thinking about it. But it would be helpful for sure. It's getting late, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of the stream and take care of Saber for me. Hey, sounds good. Thank you for coming out to the stream, Zali. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun watching it. It was nice interacting with you in chat and everything. By all means, feel free to check out future streams if you want. I post the schedule on YouTube, Twitter, and in my Discord server. Invite link to the server is in the description of the video if you want to join. But regardless, thank you again for coming to the stream, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. I will do my best to take care of Saber for you. No bad things happening on my watch. Base stuff is what I need. Can't do math if I don't know numbers. That's true.
マスター持ちの英霊に比べて魔力に乏しく、どうも霊気が不安定みたいね。
力を減じてあれですか。
ああ、彼は例外。
I'll definitely come by for future ones. Sounds good, Dolly. Sounds good.
例外。
I'm legit scared to go to bed. Oh boy. I mean, you said you got the melatonin, right? That should definitely help.
主を持たないとのことですが。
言わせんのかい？野暮だね、ほん。決まってるだろ？私を慕って守ってくれてんのさ。
さすがは吉原三大太夫の一角。ここに聞こえた高尾太夫。英霊。かつて偉業を成した偉人さえ取りことは。
So his name is Yoshiwara. I'm not sure I know who that is off the top of my head. Or like who that character from history is, I should say.
Mikado家。
そうさ。英月の儀を取り仕切ってるのは陰陽師の宗家であらせられる土帝様。 私の知る限りはそうだ。義の
The
見届
Observer,
け
I
を
feel
取
like,
った
is
ことら
always
し
a
いよ。
bad guy. If that guy ends up being a problem in the future, I won't even be remotely surprised. Got the pill kind. Feel like the gummies aren't as effective, just my opinion. I haven't tried them before, so I can't say, but my friend who does take melatonin when he sleeps, I think also uses the pill kind, and I know that he likes it a lot, so I feel like that's probably valid.
では、英月とは陰陽師の秘術なのか？泰山府君の技というより、まるで竜宮童子のおとぎ話のようだ。英月。
ほう、聖杯の足か。
じいさん、急に何をやって。
わからぬかより。英月の儀なる術式。
Being less knowledgeable about Eastern characters rather than Western seems right. I don't feel like I'd recognize any Eastern. Yeah, I would say the same for me if I didn't already spend a lot of time with Fate. But because of that, there's a lot of names that I've picked up on that, like, I understand now, like, why they're very popular in a lot of those Eastern cultures and their history and from their feats and all of that stuff. But right, like growing up in the US, like most of the famous people that I hear about are from the US, and then like, you know, in history classes as a kid and in high school and stuff, like all of the Greek and Roman and like, you know, that European area. Of course, there are some big ones from like South America and Africa too, that like Cleopatra, you know, like I think most people know who Cleopatra is. And she's in Fate. Ozymandias. I think a lot of people would recognize that name. Gilgamesh. No, that's another. Well, Gilgamesh was, I think... Where was Gilgamesh from? Babylonia. Where was Babylonia, though? Either way. Lost Belt 7, which is the next like big main story chapter, is coming out. It should be next year, but I think that takes place in South America, or is it Mexico? Somewhere in Latin America? I don't know. Iraq. Oh, that's where Babylonia was. Also, hello, Rudeus. Welcome to the stream. I like the profile picture. That's Sheba, right? Queen of Sheba. Her little money icons. She's always looking for her new business opportunities. Her chibi version is so cute. I like Sheba a lot. Anytime that there's an event in the FGO game where it's like Sheba and Caesar trying to make money, like, just their dynamic and the things they come up with is always funny. And when she was Gilgamesh's, like, secretary in the summer event, that was also really funny. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Gummies absorb like food, pills like medicine, so the pills are probably more effective. That makes more sense. I'm in love with the Crimson Codex character. It definitely gives vibes similar to Byron, and I know that you liked him. My plan is take the pill and then watch anime until I wake up at 9 or 10 a.m. That seems like a solid plan. Gilgamesh is a fable, I think, like a long story, like the Epic of Gilgamesh. What was the other big one? The Odyssey, right? Is that Odysseus? Oh, Odysseus is a good character in Fate too. Not the pervert book. Comic relief book. Okay. Odyssey is also a story, I think. Yeah, Odysseus. I think I read part of the Odyssey in like 6th grade. 6th grade history class.
ごめんごめんおじいちゃん。てか、そっち系の物知りじいさんみたいね。いいもん、こいつを使えば。さっきこう言ったろ？
聞いたぞ。
はぐれのサーバントはみんなそうさ。陰陽師だか魔術師だかは知らないが。だから、マスターは霊地を本拠にして、その、私がここ、吉原に。
で
どうだろうね。
Oh, she can't reveal that. We're technically enemies.
なるほど。
そう。あ、ピンときた。そうね。
Come on, Musashi. What are you doing revealing my secret workshop like that?
なるほど、浅草ね。
まったく。
掌握した霊地が増えるほど、サーバントに回せる魔力
Oh,
も
is that going to be part of the story? Am I going to have to like take over these different areas?
裏を返せば、抑えた霊地を奪われれば、英月の儀は切った張ったの戦
War
だ
for
けじゃない。
territory. There we go.
霊地
Okay.
の争奪戦。
では、すべての霊地を得なければな。
Tenuous truce sounds like a good way to describe it, Master. Yeah. It's one of those things where at some point you're gonna have to fight each other. I think in Fate, a lot of the time, how this will go is you make a truce, but then at some point, a different group takes out your truce character, so you never really have to do it. So the game is like, hey, we know that you have grown to really like this character that you've made a temporary truce with, so we're gonna have somebody else take them out so you don't have to do it. Because we don't want you to feel bad. That being said, there are definitely still times where you do make a truce, you stick with them for like an entire chapter, and then at the end it's like, alright, we've worked together this long, but I always said that we weren't together forever, so it's time to fight. And then like the last fight of the chapter will be against whoever you had a truce with, and it's like, no, I don't want to fight you. I want to be your friend. No, I want you to be on my team. The enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. Yeah, you could say that. Especially since Musashi and Iori have this connection.
けど、派手に動き回るのはどうだろうね。騒ぎを起こせば、あっという間にお役人が退去して。
お、わかるぞ、それは。切腹だ。
いや。
さすがに男武蔵もそんなやわな鍛え方はしてないでしょう。でも目立つなっていうのは本当よ。
It's nice that this whole thing is voice acted. I was just kind of expecting only cutscenes to be, and then like this text wouldn't be. But no, like the whole thing.
手の内を明かさぬように動きつつ、他者の動向を探り。
手の内は。
そうね。
なるほど。つまり江戸の町を舞台とした戦
Yeah,
だ。
that's why it's a Holy Grail war.
Yes, その通り。
Yes. その通り。
さあ、こんなところかね。話すべきことは話したし、ここらでお開きとしようじゃな。
感謝する。貴殿のセイバーは司祭を語らんし。
Oh my god, the pout. That is a legendary pout. Holy crap. I love anime pouts so much.
仲いいんだ。
Is that how you would describe that, Musashi?
セイバー君、いいかしら。英霊絡みのちょっとだけアドバイス。あ、助言って意味です。
Still wrapping my head around her saying she's the same person as the other Musashi, basically, but then referring to herself as the male one but separate. Basically, just imagine that there's a timeline that had male Musashi, which is the one that we are in. There's a timeline that had female Musashi, which is the one that we see right now. Imagine they happen in parallel, right? They both have an apprentice named Iori. They both go through the same, like, training arc. They both die or whatever at the end, and then they both get written. They call it the Throne of Heroes. It's like where these people's all of these famous people's like essences, you could say, are written after their death, which enables them to be summoned as spirits. Musashi's a little different. I think she's technically not dead. This one isn't, because of her like time travel stuff. So the way that this one works is that it's like those parallel timelines happen, one with the male and one with the female. The male one has died in this one, and then the female one, who went through the same experiences as the male one, switched timelines essentially and is now in this one. So you can consider her the same person, just that she is female and her personality might differ a bit. But she knows the same people, she would have had the same experiences. But yes, that's Fate 101. All sorts of like timeline shenanigans and stuff like that. Surprised I didn't hear rapid screenshots each time a pout was on screen. I'm not capturing my desktop audio, so for all you know, there was a bunch of screenshots. No, there wasn't, but how dare you refer to my waifu as a replacement master? Oh my god, I'm deducting like 10,000 Leo points from your balance for that. She's an entire separate entity, essentially. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, the more Fate media that you consume, the more you'll just kind of accept it. Like, you learn to stop questioning it at some point. Like, you can accept the things that, like, I don't know. I would definitely recommend more Fate, though. Especially the Fate Zero anime as a starting point.
YuGiOh 小説の話だけでは
さっきのはなかなか良かったよ。その調子でどんどん頼むよ。そのあたりがわかると姉さん
期限を切りましょう。
師匠
力の無理難題をもらったと。
その通りだよ。
期限を破ったり無視したりしたらさっきの蝶々発信の続きってことになる。
I don't wanna fight you.
早々に死にたくなければ気をつけること。
承知しました。
他のマスターの居所を調べて君たちに報告すればいいんだな。
I mean, okay and got it do mean the same thing.
そういうこと。文句ないね。武蔵ちゃんのチキみたいだし、もっと頼もしくなってくれたら。今日、そら、行った行った。
ご親切。
行こう、より。
そうそう、最後に大事なことを伝えとくよ。あんたはマスターになった。英霊を失うこと、あるいは義を勝つ。この3つ以外に抜ける手立てはない。
Not entirely true.
武蔵ちゃんの弟子にしちゃ。
I feel like you can back out. I don't remember how.
光るものはあるみたいだけれど、お侍にしちゃ太平の世ってやつだし。正面切っての人情沙汰なら、私のサーバントが必ず勝つ。違うか？
Wait, is Musashi not her servant?
そうね。おや、かの新面武蔵ともあろうものが弟子相手では。
No, she is. Okay. It was just worded weirdly.
そこは安心して。師弟愛とか家族愛とか。そういうので手は鈍らないからは単純に頭痛いな。こっちのいおりくんもああなんだって。ほんと生まれる時代を間違えたのね。
Pensive Musashi. My waifu.
なすべきことは決まったが。
Thank goodness I see her again. I want to see Dayu in battle. Do most. It really depends on the master. There are a lot of examples in Fate of masters who do actively fight. Like in Fate Zero, that happens a lot, which is another good part of it. Like it's an all-adult cast, so most of the masters as well can fight to an extent. So it'll be like the masters will be fighting at the same time as the servants fighting, so there's like a lot going on. But there are other cases of masters who just don't fight at all. Like, they just command, essentially. So it really depends on the master. I'm assuming that Dayu is not a fighter.
構わんが、夜更け前には帰るぞ。
Hello, kitty. Oh, you got something you want to talk about?
ほほう、昼とはまた違った趣がある。
そうだな。
なんだ?
Where was the cat? There it is. We gotta pet it. We need to heal. It would be nice if there were more cat designs than like the same orange and black one.
よしよしよし。
These lanterns produce a lot of light pollution. How will we look at the stars with our waifu? Ah, you still got a decent amount of twinkling up there. Nice moon. Oh, that's like a good view. The moon with the cherry blossom under it.
Mm. 浅草も霊地だそうだ。
当然じゃ。坂東の地は一通り知っておる。
ならば、以後は頼り。
Alright, let's head back home. To Asakusa. Speaking of Fate stuff and FGO, if anybody watching plays FGO, don't forget to do your daily login. At least where I am, only 15 minutes left until the reset. I feel like today is Friday for some reason, so it kind of disappoints me that I need to wake up and work tomorrow. What the hell? You ever been camping away from city lights and stuff? You can see the Milky Way. Not sure what galaxy they live in Fate, but I'm sure it's beautiful. Oh, they live in ours. It's our world. But I have actually never been camping. I don't think it's really for me. I don't play, but you did remind me to check my Stately and Torn accounts. I'm not sure what Stately and Torn are, but I am glad to remind people of their dailies.
気のない返事だな。さては飯の量が不服。
違う。というか君、私を退職官か何かと思っていないか?
No comment, Saber.
違うのか。
見当違いも甚だしいぞ。
米がど
う？なんでもない。気にするな。
Little blush there? Okay.
ならば気にすまい。時に先ほど高尾
はいろいろ語ったが、
義を抜けることはできない。
それが何か？
義からは抜けられない。あるいは。
ならば話はたやすいな。打って出る。私ならそうするが。
無論。
ま、こんなものだろう。
Memento ring? Represents the bond between Iori and Saber. When it's filled, it will grant effects like increasing your chance. Oh, okay. Increasing the bond level is good. A new skill is unlocked.
さて、いおり。一応尋ねておこう。これから何をする？
散々太夫から義の司祭を聞いたからな。他のマスターの拠点に当たりをつけ、
悪くない。それで、君はどう狙いを定める？
唯小説の本拠を探る。奴は殺さん。どうにも。それからNATO姿。まずは手近からだ。江戸は800野鳥と言われるが。
筋は通っていると見た。私としても相手取るならライダーかランサーが望ましい。
You only have 3 potential opponents right now, Saber, and you just picked 2 out of 3 of them, so.
全く依存ないぞ。
同意を得られて何よりだ。
まずはライダーと雌雄を決する。さあ、行くぞ、より。
Alright, let's see if there's any upgrades I can make.
始めよう。
I have 7 points now. Okay, I could increase my attack. That's always good. Increase damage dealt to monsters. Increase defense. Unlocks a spell that causes the affinity gauge to fill more easily for a short time. Well, increasing attack is always good. Increase the monster damage or the defense? I feel like we're gonna fight humans more often than monsters. Defense is good all around. We'll do that. Oh, I have enough for both. Okay, we'll just do everything. Saber, we're good with Saber for now.
始めよう。
Ooh. Okay, definitely need to equip that. Yeah, I like extra abilities. Sorry, I'm just marking all of these things as red. I can't help myself, like I said earlier. Definitely want to save. Yeah, it's been almost an hour since the last one. Saber's orange eyes keep distracting me. Orange is a nice color, not my favorite. Orange was actually my favorite color for a long time. I switched it to blue at some point, but for at least half my life, it was orange. A private rendezvous. Not quite, Kaya, not quite. My thought is if I need to increase defense, I'm gonna get hit, and I try to avoid that, so I tend to go full attack in most games and hope for the best. But that's why I watch others' different playstyles. I think I usually go pretty balanced when I'm picking skills and stuff.
いびき？
違う。
分かってます。分かってますよ、兄上。留守番は任せちゃって。
そうだな。YuGiOh小説の噂を聞くには。
A digression has become available? What is that? Side stories concerning rogue servants or other parties. Okay.
あれは。
So I guess we should go to Okachimachi and do this other thing. Can never escape the doting emoto. Nope. No, you can't.
御徒町。この地もなんとも活気に満ちて。
分かっているな、セイバー。
ちょいと、そこの粋なお侍さん。うちの。
すまない。
そりゃ失礼した。そん時は先に。
セイバーめ、そう遠くへは行っていまい。
Saber, what are you doing?
Yo, cook.
Now sell items to the store. That's good. Ooh, I could buy. Okay. Hello, Doge.
おとなしいな。
人探しか。
Oh, hello, kitty. Dude, I 100% agree, Master. Yeah, like, I think Starfield actually did that, or maybe it wasn't Starfield. There was a game that came out recently that I saw people talking about that and how nice it was, but most of the time games don't do that, and it's just like, why? Like, obviously I don't want to hang on to a bunch of stuff I don't need, but if you don't tell me it's junk, I don't want to potentially sell it, like if I need it for crafting or something. Alright, so he's not over here, so... Or he is? What am I missing? I checked this whole area, didn't I? Gems, cool. Oh, okay, someone I can talk to here.
白い着物に結が。
こちらには来ていないか。ならば
Back to the
南だ。
south. Alright, to the south it is. If I could figure out how to get over there. I went in the wrong direction. Haha. Hello, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a nice Thursday. But I am doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. I'm glad to finally be able to play this game. I've been waiting for a while, so Yeah, it's been a long time coming. But doing well, can't complain.
さっきすれ違った子がね、おのぼりさんかしら。
白い着物に結が次から次に質問を浴びせてきてな。
How do I get... There she is. Oh, she has a mask now.
Saber.
おう。何を言う？いおり。
その面。
これは。
責めてはいない。
まあ、だが本当に遊んでいた
How
だ
about
け
you
で
though,
は
Lucky?
ない。感じないか。
How's your hopefully quiet night going? Versus when a quest character says, "Do you have nameless sheet of paper from 3 quests?" Yeah. Yep. Been a good night. Got to hang out with my bro and watch the new Exorcist movie. Nice. I mean, I'm a total wimp when it comes to horror, so maybe not so nice when it comes to the movie because I know I would have been terrified and then not able to sleep. But if you like horror, then I am glad that you were able to watch it and hopefully you liked it. I actually didn't realize there was a new one. Was it good? Or, you know, did you think it was good? I should say. Can't go wrong with hanging out with a bro, though.
わかるな。御徒町に足を踏み。
おお、そろそろ。
ああ、すまない。
君、
セイバー。
由小説。
貴殿。
浪人どもの耳に入らねえよ。由小説といや、浪人を集めて開いたここだけの話。塾に集った浪人どもは。
Oh, is he planning a revolt?
何かを企んでてもおかしくねえと俺は思ってるぜ。
Stealing their nerves for a future partner's movie date nights.
なんだね。ニユリ茶屋に行って両国橋か来た。
It actually was scary and very relatable. Ooh. That's good for a horror movie.
時に
俺の同類乱世を終えた徳川の世に
そういうも
くれぐれも首をは小説の私塾。
Hello, dog.
おとなしいな。
Oh my god, a belly rub. What do you want now, Saber?
よりここは
曲芸小屋だ。
コマ
当然だが銭が。
Oh, good pout again. I have a good movie lined up for that. What movie would that be, Lucky?
あれは見ろよ。御徒町も随分と賑やかな町だ。興味深い店も多々ある。
俺たちにはやることがある。
Ah, another pout. Why won't you just hang out with Saber, dude? All new Exorcist movie, the demon possesses your phone and now sends embarrassing texts. Oh no!
あそこに集っているのが
殺気立っているな。
一人捕まえてみよう。
それは最終手段。
待て、そっち。
If it gets your partner jumping in your arms, it's the right movie. Now that would be me, because I'm such a wimp about horror.
というやつか。
小説先生、俺たち門下生はまさか役人。
おい貴様、あの方が金ごときで幕府。
事情か。
それだ、間違いない。くすー、幕府め。
小説は幕府に仕えていた。
幕府。
セイバ
ー。おお。しかし私塾。
やめておけ。
このところ雲雷神様が。
見ろ、より。
おそらくな。
ユイに会いに行くのかも。
これは抜け道か。
Called No One Will Save You. Looks like in a dime date night movie. No One Will Save You. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it a new one? Generally, the only way that I hear about new movies is if I see other people talking about it on social media, or if I happen to see a trailer. Like, if my mom or my dad or something is watching TV and I happen to come by and then I see an ad for it. Like, that's it. If you ever get super scared during a game, I'll be there to catch you, Scooby-Doo Scott. Scooby-Doo style. Oh my god. I loved Scooby-Doo when I was a kid. How do I use spells again? There we go. I always loved the shimmying mechanic in games. Final Fantasy used it a lot. Oh my, it's been so long since I played Mass Effect. I still need to play Andromeda and the first one. I only played 2 and 3. It's new, the first one came out this year. Nice. No, yeah, I haven't heard of that one then. No One Will Save You. I'll have to see if my sister saw it. Her and my dad both like horror stuff. I'm just weak. You are in saber fighting side by side. If we don't get a scene of them back to back, looking at each other holding swords, I'll riot. That is a classic pose. Interesting monster design. Andromeda's not fantastic, super rushed. It's like Cyberpunk prefixes, but they never fixed it. Yeah, I think I had heard something about... I mean, a lot of what I've seen recently is that it's a little unfair the way that the game was judged, because people were comparing it to, they're like, oh, the story isn't as interesting, the characters aren't as good, which is like fair, right? But at the same time, people are comparing it to an entire trilogy of games, where I think it got better with, like, I'm assuming the second game was better than the first, and then personally I liked the third more than the second. And you get more time with the characters to develop, you know, their relationship to Shepard and in general, and the story keeps going. So it's like, if you're comparing one game to a trilogy, then yeah, it's not going to be as good. Not to say that's what you're doing, but like, I think a lot of people were doing that when it came out, but I heard the gameplay and stuff were like pretty fun still. Story and characters were fine. More talking about the coding and such. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Story is still worth experiencing. That's good. Yeah, it being buggy is like unfortunate, but it's bearable as long as it's not game breaking. I wish I knew more Asian folklore because a lot of their monsters and cryptids and stuff are cool. Yeah. Definitely. You could, what is it? There's a couple good, like, horror manga. Excuse me, big yawn. Tiredness is hitting me hard now. There's some good horror manga that I think deal with, like, some Japanese folklore and stuff as the entities and monsters and stuff. Miruko-chan is a good one, which I have been reading. There's another one that I've seen some chapters of, but I'm not up to date on. I think it's called like 100 Days Until I Die or something like that. And each chapter is the main character kind of recounting a new story about some type of monster or creature or something. The chapters I've read were interesting. And you can't go wrong with like Junji Ito if you're going to be watching or reading like Japanese horror. But yeah, I'm sure between all of those Southeast Asian countries, there's a lot of interesting folklore and stuff. That's so far away. Hello, dog. Doge. I was trying to think of the name Junji Ito. I love his manga. My favorite is The Hole, the one where everyone has a hole in the mountain. I have read The Hole, yep. That was a good one. People just feel compelled to go to it and can't help themselves. Yeah. Yep, I like that one. The map is clearly designed to extend travel time. Very narrow and winding paths. Huh? Well, I lit that guy up. Wait, what? He just like rezzed himself? Wait, I died? That's what I get for glancing at chat. I thought I still had like half my health though. Don't I have a spell to heal myself? I could have sworn I did. Nailed one of those perfect dodges right there. Yep, and there he comes back. Okay. Alright, let's switch to Iori here and just light him up. Not Iori. There we go. Whew. The feeling of spamming small heals is satisfying. As long as you don't completely run out. I need to buy more rice balls. Still quite a bit of time, Ronan. We were after. Morning. Good morning, Habu. Good morning. Forgot that big time hour difference for us. 'Cause it is just past midnight for me and I'm getting tired. But you're just waking up. Oh, time zones in different parts of the world. Crazy. But good morning and welcome to the stream. Saber taking the lead in decimating the competition. That's a servant for you. Alright, let's check these skills. Amber Glow is the health restore. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna keep on to my points because I want to get these. What's up? What's up? Just having a good time with the new Fate game. Hope you had a nice sleep. I'm going to knock out so fast when I end this stream. Try not to fall asleep. You and me both, Master. The guy walking away from the battle like nothing happened. Game logic. On the bus to my daily adventures, 7:17 here. Yeah, 7-hour difference. I got a knockout. Good night, y'all. Dude, I feel you, Josh. I feel you. But good night. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you have a nice sleep. And it's a good question, Master. I didn't notice that until you said it, but yeah, it looks like all of these, the amount that I have is on the right. Like, usually it's left is how many you have and right is how many you need. I don't know. I hope you have a good daily adventure, Habu. Whatever that adventure may be.
そういやけどね
I want to try and get to all of these, like, map markers that I haven't gotten to yet. There's like a shop or something here. I think I talked to that guy. Yeah. Alright, so I did that. So I want to go down. So I have to go backwards. Out this way, to the right. That's where I just came from. What am I doing? Give me rice balls. Oh wait, let's definitely do this. Instantly restore the health. That sounds good. Yeah, let's buy all 3 of those rice balls. Glad to see you finally play the game, Leo. Yeah, oh man. Like, I needed it. I needed it for sure. Like, I love Fate, so when it didn't come on the day that it was supposed to, I was like, no, I've wanted this. I've been ever since it was announced. I knew I was gonna get it day 1. I knew I was gonna play it. So to not have it on release day was just like, what? How could you do this to me? So I'm definitely happy to play it. It definitely seems like it has potential with the story and everything. Oh, she's playing with the cat. That's cute. And to the skipping the animals and pets thing, Master. I was only skipping it because I've already done that one. You could tell based on the stuff on the map which ones haven't been interacted with. Let's do that one. Restore our health. We'll get some more health. Healing items. Looks like there might be something at like the far corner over here. Because I think like interacting with all of these things, it's completing those like side quests or whatever, which is in turn getting me more skill points. What a friendly cat. Maybe because they... Oh, yeah, writing right to left. That could make sense. Oh, I don't want to leave town. Okay. Wrong direction. I want to go back over here. Okay. Gotta go be a productive member of society. Ah. I hate when I have to go be a productive member of society. Come on. Why can't I just be a degenerate who sits around all day? Let me be a neat. I'll watch the VOD later. Hope you sleep well whenever you do. Thank you, Havu. I appreciate you stopping in, even if just for a bit. And I hope you have a nice day. It's Friday. Enjoy it. Almost the weekend. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good day.
So yeah.
That farting fool? What? Alright, so one more food stall to check, one more conversation to get, and then we can leave. Wow, this person has a lot of stuff. Alright, I spent all my money on healing items. So let's check my... items, rice ball. Alright.
Oi.
Each animal gets one pet. Got it. Exactly. All the money is spent on rice balls and food. Now that's the dream. Yeah. Yori, my guy. You gotta let Saber have a little bit of fun. Damn. We've done quite a bit in this one, so what have we not done? We haven't found the other dropped item. We haven't defeated enough Ronin, and then there's one unknown. Alright, need to leave here. Click up here, and then to the left, over here, and then to the right. Why is... Oh, wait, there's stuff in multiple locations. Oh, that's a digression. Okay. Which is that side story, so we might as well go there. Well, but the objective is over there. I guess we should do it after we complete this. Oh, so there's an unpet cat over here. I have to finish side quests. Brain won't let me continue if I don't. What if they disappear when I travel? I mean, there are a lot of games that do that, where it's like side quests open, but then you can only complete them up through a certain time, and then if you pass that, they're like locked out. So it's better to do it sooner if you have the choice. But obviously, for me, it's like I'll do side quests. I know in Final Fantasy I did all of them. Generally with side quests, it's like I'll do ones that are like character specific, but if it's like, oh no, I dropped this item, it's like I'll redeem it, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. It depends on the game though. You think you can just talk to me like that, Sasuke? I need to use that one more time so I can unlock my skill point thing. How did that guy do half of my health with that? Alright, healing spell, let's go. Alright, light him up. Light him up, Saber. Air juggle. Let's go. Back to Iori. Ouch. I don't know why, but I keep pressing R1 to dodge instead of R2. Oh, that was like a whole separate thing. Take out the deadly foe. Okay. Cool. That's a big lantern.
あれは雷門の大提灯。
うん、知らんな。
まずはそこ。
この匂いは。
Hello, dog.
急げより売り切れる。
食べたい。
だが、さて。
Oh, that's a nice eating face too. It looks so happy. I need to heal up. Dine in.
Yoshi, yoshi.
うい集め。猫だな。
癒されるな。
Come on, finish fully healing me. It's so close. We were just at a food cart.
腹がガキに
ああ、気を使っているのか。
不甲斐ない話だ。
そうだな。
Well, you're welcome, Saber.
またいつでも来てくれ。よく。
Oh, to complete that quest, I actually have to buy something? Can't go in there. But there's a store I can sell stuff at. I don't know if these are actually going to be important items or if these are just, hey, they're worth a lot of money, sell it for money. So I'm assuming these are junk. What am I going to do with a pot lid? What are my objectives in this area? Still need to complete a swordsman. One more food stall. I wonder which one. So I'm assuming the food stall that isn't grayed out is the one I haven't bought something from. So let's see if that prediction pans out. What? Wasn't it? Oh, wrong path. Okay. Okay.
Yoku.
Let's buy another rice ball. There we go. Food stall hopping complete. Okay. So now what's left? One more swordsman, pick up one more dropped thing, and a question mark. I'm still curious what the blue thing on that one is. I don't think it was that path. Next path. Yeah, next path. I'm gonna see if it's anything important. I don't. Okay. Nothing important. Cool. Try checking like a back alley here. Scraps. What is this? An enterable house? Oh, it's my house. Oh. So I have unlocked that, but I need 10 points to even... How many skill jewels do I have? Oh, 3. Damn, that gives me so many. Holy crap. Now I have 31 skill points? Wow. Alright, let's get all of these. This seems like it will be pretty helpful, so I think I'm going to save for this one next. I got a new spell called Firebird. I'm going to keep saving with you because I want... What did I want here? Yeah, we'll keep saving. Check these records. Alright, I think that's actually probably just a good place to stop at for now. I'm gonna go inside the house here, I'll save, and then we can pick up there, because it's like... Oh, you're just gonna chill there, Saber? It's like, I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take. Like, if I go to that guy and talk, if there's gonna be a cutscene. Because, like, the previous cutscene with Musashi was kind of long, so I don't want it to go too much. So I feel like that's a good point. Again, just because I don't... Like, if it was going to be a 10-minute thing, that's fine. But if it's going to turn into, like, a half-hour cutscene fight, cutscene... That's a bit much. Given that I'm still... Goodness. No more Saber and, Yori? Yeah. Not for now, not for now. But I'm sure they'll come back at some point. Of that, I would be pretty confident. I like that emoji, that like sad frog thing. What even is that? Mosquito? Frog? I don't... Mosquito maybe? Yeah, maybe a mosquito. Alright. Yeah, so I think that's a good stopping point. Can pick up here next time I play Fate. And yeah, that'll be the end for this one. So, upcoming streams. Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, will be something chill. I still haven't decided what it is. Again, that's also assuming that the family who's visiting is not still here. Because if they are, I'll still be hanging out with them and I won't be able to stream. And also assuming that my throat and allergies and stuff are still good. But that would be 8 p.m. Saturday. I will decide what the actual stream topic would be sometime on Saturday. If the stream is happening, could be Pokemon opening. Now that I have the new box, could be a rhythm game, could be Dave, could be Hex Cells, could be something else. I don't know. Whatever it is, it will be low-key. And then Sunday, 2 p.m., Master Duel. Of course. No stream Friday, but hopefully we'll have a short. Just a purple guy wiping away his tears? It's a hand. Oh, yes. That being a hand wiping away the tear makes way more sense. I don't know. Something about the pose made me think it was a bug, and like the hand was its mouth, and like some tentacle type things coming out of his mouth. I don't know why, but family over... Right, yeah, you gotta prioritize the IRL stuff. Both me and everyone else. Alright. Yeah, so that's the upcoming schedule. As always, you can find it on my YouTube homepage, community page, Twitter page, and Discord server. if you're interested in joining the Discord server and you are not currently in it, to anybody who might be watching and isn't, you can join it via the invite link in the description of the stream. And I actually also today added it to my YouTube like about section, so you can also get into it from there. Otherwise, like I said, that's the end for this stream. I hope you enjoyed your first taste of Fate, if it was your first taste like Master, or if you're already versed in Fate, hopefully you enjoyed seeing me experience this one for the first time. So, like I said, I'm sure there'll be more, but thank you again very much for coming to this, spending your Thursday night with me, or Friday morning, or whatever it is, or Thursday afternoon, and hopefully I'll catch you on another stream this weekend. So I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great sleep, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.